all right. Okay. Excuse the music. All right, y'all, all right. Let's cue the music for a little second. What's up with y'all? This your boy Rez Joe up on here, hanging out with you guys once again on a late night. I think this is when I'm gonna do my regular show. Excuse my mic for a minute. But what's going on with y'all? Like I said, it's your boy Regular Joe, hanging out with you guys. My mic messing up for some reason. But hanging out with you guys on the late night once again. We're going to review a video real fast. Just for our entertainment, but hopefully it will be for educational purposes as well. But it's going to be pretty interesting. We basically going to be just reacting to this video, I guess, and we're going to be hanging out on this late night. Hopefully, the normal people that usually come look at my videos come today and follow me. I also have a Rumble channel. That's going to be where I'm going to be playing my video game on. That's probably going to be my primary base where I play the video games. It did pretty good over there. Everything ran smoothly on Rumble. For some reason, it seemed like it was a lot easier on Rumble than it is on YouTube. I don't know what reason why it would be, but it seemed like things didn't ran a whole lot smoother. My mic was a whole lot better. Probably just the program or the software that I'm running on YouTube is different than it is on Rumble. So this is off the top of my head. I have no script here. Everything is unscripted. This is just basically improv. But yeah. So we about to get into it. Hopefully you guys understand that. We're about to get into this real fast. So we're going to react to this guy video just to explain what it is. So Nathan Oakley pretty much, I think he did a live stream on his show with this guy called CYBER WAFFLE. I'm checking him out now. And I just thought it was a pretty good show. I don't think Nathan Oakley was even like that evil to the guy. But for some reason, the guy did not like what Nathan Oakley either said, or I think, me personally, I just believe that he just didn't like the fact that Nathan Oakley responded to his video. I mean, I don't know. But I guess we're going to check that out. But this is Regular Joe on here. Let me go ahead and do something real fast. Throw something on here. What's up to the chat? Just in case anybody wants to chat with us. There you go. Say hi to everybody in the chat. Then we're going to go ahead and get into this video. Let me find it. Let's see. Where is it at? I think here it is. Okay. No, here he is right here. So the video is called Flat Earth is a Cult. I guess he had a part 1. And I believe that's when Nathan Oakley was responding to. So let me go ahead and share my screen with you guys. Then we're gonna go ahead and get into this video. All of this is pretty much live. So bear with me for a little bit. I haven't did a live stream and reacted to a video in a while, but all of this is pretty much live. So I guess this is the guy. For some reason, this guy, I don't know. I mean, from what we about to hear what he's about to say and why he even like responding with this message, because it seems like the guy's like offended or something. So I looked at like maybe like 2 or 3 minutes of the video, and it seemed like he's like, oh no, Nathan Oakley, I was talking about you. I didn't hear him say anything about Nathan Oakley, but maybe he did. Maybe we could look at the first video too. I mean, I don't know. So I guess we could get into it. We could start this video and see what this guy's talking about. And we could go from there, because like I said, I'm brand new to this. I just seen it in a Discord chat, on FED Discord chat. And it was like, everybody was laughing at it. Like, I'm gonna be real, nobody was like at uproar about it. They were just laughing at it. But so we about to see what's so funny, so I can laugh too. So we looking at this live. This is on the late night. Let me do this for you guys real quick. Let me go right here. Everybody. This is hilarious. We about to check this little video out. And let's go. Let's go. Because I don't want it to mess up on this again. Because it messed up on us. I think it was like earlier, it messed up on me. So I don't want that to happen again. So, but like I said, YouTube is really being funny with me, bro. I don't know what's going on. When I was on Rumble, everything was going smooth on the live stream. So I'm starting to think I'm about to just pretty much make and edit videos and put them on YouTube, and do my live streams on Rumble, because for some reason YouTube is not agreeing with OBS, or it is not agreeing with Streamlab. So it's not agreeing with no software. So I don't know, so I don't know where to go from there. So if it mess up today, I'm gonna have to just send you guys the link to my Rumble, and you guys could check me out on Rumble to do these live streams, which I think is funner on Rumble anyway. So let's do this. We gonna go here. So okay. Link. Okay. But other than that, I hope everybody's night is great. Hope everybody feel great. I know we all gotta get ready to go to work. Me too. So, but I'm doing this for you guys tonight, just because I haven't made a video in a while and I haven't went live for a second. So I'm doing this for you guys. So let's go ahead. We about to go ahead and get started and get this thing going. We about to get this thing moving. Let's get back into this video. Let me say, now where is it at? Let me find the video. Now, boom, find the video. Boom, that boom for your boy, and that should do it. Now, didn't we just see it? We was just in there. I hate to waste y'all time. We was just in there, right? So, yeah, we was just in there. So let me stop wasting y'all time. We gonna do this real quick. And I'm literally, like I said, again, this is a real reaction video. This is not like I looked at it and then I just came on here and be like, oh, I'm on here. This is a real reaction video. I'm looking at it for the first time. like I said, far as the first video, Nathan Oakley reacted to the first one. So I'm guessing, and this is just me guessing, that the guy's pissed off. And that's just a guess. The guy's pissed. So, I mean, you know how people try to play like they not mad, or they try. I mean, this guy, I don't know. So I looked at the first little 3 minutes of it. So I'm gonna be honest. I looked at the first 3 minutes of the video, which is not even a quarter of the video. So, and I just turned it off and like, well, I'm gonna go ahead and react to it. And this would be like a good video for me to react to, since he's responding directly to FED. So, and I think he's really responding to FED. From what I'm hearing, I think Nathan Oakley is just the catalyst of it. But it seemed like from the part I looked at, it seemed like he's like going at the people, some of the people too. So let's press play.
There's some key points I want to go through.
Let's press play and go from there.
Okay. A lot of which I'd like to dissect, and even more that I'd like to have some fun with. Now, before posting that video, I had a feeling that some of the community...
Okay, it feels like I left something out. Like that's where I was at. Okay, let's go again.
So Nathan Oakley recently responded to my video about Flat Earth being a cult. And during his live stream...
Oh, yeah, I remember this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he was calling Flat Earth a cult. Now, again, from what from the video that I seen that Nathan Oakley did, and we could look at the Nathan Oakley video, what Nathan Oakley was saying. Nathan Oakley really wasn't ragging on the guy. So I don't know, what is he angry about, because I don't know why he's like responding, unless he's going to say, good job, Nathan Oakley. You totally get it. Like, I don't know, but from hearing his voice and hearing it and listening to his voice and seeing his tonality, I mean, he seemed like he's pissed off. I don't know what he's mad about, but Nathan Oakley even told most of his people to go. Nathan Oakley always tells his people to, hey, go, send some algorithm love, and because I did it. I went over there and like, hey, Nathan Oakley's reacted to your video. Hey, blah blah blah, come check him out. Then he come on Nathan Oakley video and get pissed off or something.
There's some key points that I want to go through.
Okay, let's press play.
Through a lot of which I'd like to dissect, and even more that I'd like to have some fun with. Now, before posting that video, I had a feeling that some of the community might come after it and try to disassociate themselves with the topics of that.
So he's saying that he had a feeling. He said before he reacted to wait a minute. He said he reacted to a video. What? Okay.
Might come after it and try to disassociate. A lot of which I'd like to dissect. And even more that I'd like to have some fun with. Now, before posting...
Why would you want to dissect the video? Why would you want to dissect Nathan Oakley if you already made your point? You want to dissect your own video? Like, well, I mean, basically, it sounds like what he's saying, like he's about to just make the same point again. What, you just going to say Flat Earth is a code again? Like, okay. You didn't have enough fun on the first video?
In that video, I had a feeling that some of the community might come after it and try to disassociate themselves with the topics.
You had a feeling that some of the people might try to disassociate with themselves of being part of a cult. So you mean to tell me that the people that's saying that they're not part of a cult, but they don't know that they're part of a cult? That's what you about to say. Yeah, this is like the part I was on.
So that video. So I made a list of things that flat earthers would do in response to my video. So we're going to refer back to that list in this.
So wait a minute, hold up. So he made a list of things that flat earthers going to do. So somehow he's in the flat earth community. He think like the entire flat earth community is reacting to his video. Like, dude, it was only Nathan Oakley. Nathan Oakley was the only one that reacted to your video besides me. And the only reason why I'm reacting to the video is because, somebody put it in the Discord. So it's not like, I don't know what, okay, let's look at this list. 0 personal accountability, Zero personal accountability for what? Again, like, what is the accountability for? State there's more context with membership or Patreons. Wait a minute. He said they, like just random people, is going to state there more context with memberships or Patreon. What the fuck? Who was he? Is he just talking about Nathan Oakley? Because if he's talking about Nathan Oakley, talking about memberships and Patreons, I mean, Nathan Oakley was talking about that way before you. Agree with the video. Okay. Agree with the video. Say it doesn't apply to them. Okay. Well, that's this Nathan Oakley's video. And I didn't see this list in the first part of the video. So you just made this list up after you seen Nathan Oakley video. He's trying to, wait a minute, listen to what he said in the first part of this video. Now we already know he's kicking off at a bad start, being dishonest. Because from what I just heard, it sounded like he said that he made a list. He knew this was going to happen, and he made a list like ahead of time. But from what I'm seeing right now, especially with state there are more context with memberships and Patreons, agree with the video, say it doesn't apply to them. That's just something Nathan Oakley said directly. Like, we could look at Nathan Oakley video, and that's what Nathan Oakley basically said directly. So, and again, Nathan Oakley was saying that before your video. So, like, had nothing to do with you, bro. And then another thing is too, you didn't put these two things in the first video. I didn't see this list. I didn't see you make no list in the first video. I didn't even look at his first video to see if he made this list. Then another thing he said, say it applies to other flat earthers. How did he come up with that? How did he know Nathan Oakley was going to say that? Because Nathan Oakley did say that responding to his video. And then if he said he assumed that that's what's going to happen, he a mind reader or something? This guy is claiming to be a fortune teller? How did he know that? Like, and again, I didn't see that in the first video. So either you are a fortune teller and you knew that Nathan Oakley was going to respond in this manner and say these exact words, or you a bullshitter and you looked at Nathan Oakley's video and got pissed off and made this list based upon what you seen in the video. Which one is more likely? So, you know, because these Globers love to talk about probability. What is more probable? That you a fortune teller and you can read Nathan Oakley's mind and know what he's going to say before he say it when he's reacting to your video? Or you come with a second video and make this list after you got pissed off looking at his video. Yeah, I think it's number 2. Okay. Argue that I don't bring up any points that to disprove flat earth. Well, you didn't. So, tell their audience to let me know they are responding. Yeah, that's directly. And Nathan Oakley do that for all. Nathan Oakley does that for all the videos he review. Let's just get rid of this point right now. Whenever Nathan Oakley review or react to a video, whenever the FED reacts to a video, Nathan Oakley always tells his audience to go on that channel and let them know that he's responding to the video, to send them some algorithm love, basically send them some love, and hopefully that they could come on his channel and send the love back. Basically in the thing of, hey, I'm gonna send my audience to you. Hopefully you do the same and send your audience back to me. So yeah, like Nathan Oakley, he's not doing that exclusively for you. He's like, you're not special, bro. I don't know like, come on now. I guess what? Position themselves as helping me out. Again, Nathan Oakley does that for everybody he do reactions for. It's not positioning himself to help you out. So that's stupid. That's not what he's doing, because he do that for even bigger channels than him. So so no, that's not exclusive for you. It's not because you made this video. Sustain their knowledge, substantiate their knowledge as being that of higher power, Okay. Argue the importance of themselves or other leaders. I didn't really hear Nathan Oakley talking about a terminology or for contradicting information. You got to prove it's contradicting. Misrepresent my points. I don't think he did any of that. Nathan Oakley was just really laughing and agreeing with you. Deny their cause. Yeah, okay, we're gonna look at the rest of the video to see what are you talking about. Accidentally reveal a motive. Accidentally reveal a motive. Well, you definitely proving that you have a motive right now. You just responded to a second video. Deny a well-documented point. Deny a well-documented point. Now I think he's just making stuff up now. I think he ran out of, I think these was the main points that these first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I think the 7 points, he could have really just left it here. I think this is where he actually stopped looking at Nathan Oakley's video. This is what's relevant. I think the rest of this stuff is just nonsense. This nonsense he came up with. Stay forming conspiracies and conspiracies are probably true. Yeah, I don't know. Arrogant assumptions that any points I made are invalid because I'm not a flirt. Yeah, like I said, I think these first 7 is the only ones that's relevant to. I think that's when he like stopped. And I think the rest of this stuff is just maybe he was writing these points. And while he was writing these points, he was listening to Nathan Oakley's video, being a nerd. And he was just like, these are just things that he thought he heard. You see what I'm saying? And probably he was looking at random stuff and just picking random stuff out of the videos. And which we're going to look at this video and see what he's doing. So, yeah, but I think these first 7, these is the more thought out points that when he was making this list, which he's claiming that he already assumed that this list was going to happen anyway before he made this video. Let's just go. Let's not forget that part. He claimed that he knew flat earthers. This is not supposed to be even about Nathan Oakley. This is supposed to be about everybody in the community. Last time I checked, I ain't making any videos about this guy. I ain't send nobody to nobody else's video for no algorithmic love or any of that nonsense. So none of these points apply to me at all. And I'm a flat earther. So none of these points apply to me at all. These points only apply to the video he reacted to. Let's get it.
Do in response to my video. So we're going to refer back to that list in this video as well.
Very small.
Wait a minute. Hold on, bro. You said that that list, now you double speaking. Maybe he just figured out that list don't apply to any other flat earther. Listen.
My video. So we're going to might come after it and try and disassociate themselves with the topics of that video.
Remember, he's talking about he's talking about the community. He ain't saying Nathan Oakley. He's talking about the community. Let's go back.
Fun with. Now, before posting that video, I had a feeling that some of the community might come after it and try and
Now listen, he said before posting that video, he had a feeling that the flat earthers was going to come after it. Right? Right. Now check this out.
Dissociate themselves with the topics of that video.
Dissociate himself with the topics of the video. Right.
So I made a list of things that flat earthers would do in response to my video.
So he made a list of things that flat earthers would do in response to the list. He's talking about the entire community at this point. But all of these points that's in this list is just talking about what Nathan Oakley said in the video that he looked at. So he's not even talking about the community at whole. Yes, I'm being very punctual with this. I'm parsing things out.
video. So we're going to refer back to that list in this video as well.
Very small YouTube.
So he's going to revert. Remember, he's not even talking about Nathan Oakley. So according to him, the entire flat earth community is doing this. So this is the video Nathan Oakley was reacted to and everything. I mean, so this guy's pissed, bro. I think he's just mad, man. I don't know why is he mad. Like, what are he mad about? Right? Okay, I guess.
YouTuber called CYBER WAFFLE, and as a fellow YouTuber, I really hope for good things for this guy.
Now, whilst this channel...
Now, check this out. He said he's a cyber waffle or whatever. And that's all Nathan Oakley was saying the whole time. So look, he already pointed out two things in the list. So it's the entire community. So is this about the entire community, right? Or is this just about Nathan Oakley? Do he think a bunch of flat earth videos, a bunch of flat earthers is making videos about him? Right?
The CYBER WAFFLE channel is relatively new. My other channels are a far whack larger than this one.
Not only do
Dude, anybody could put that up there, bro. Right now, we looking at your channel, bro. You only got literally 8,000 subscribers. And really, honestly, when I looked at it before, like on Google, it was like 1.2 subscribers. So you literally got famous off of Flat Earth right now. This channel is literally got 8,000 subscribers only because of Globers that don't like Flat Earthers. Really just the atheist and globe community. All you guys doing is grifting off the atheist and glober community. You just grifting off the atheists. All the globers are either atheists or globers that listen to people talk nonsense in the mainstream. And they want somebody to laugh at. So therefore, they're going to look at you guys' videos so they could cope and pretend that they smart. Because everybody want to be a YouTube debater. Like Destiny and all them other guys. You see what I'm saying? But they don't want to go in and they don't want to go in none of them channels and debate. So they rather debate against flat earthers because they should be easy to beat. Right? Until they actually debate a flat earther and get destroyed. Like you. Getting pissed off because somebody's reacted to your video. The nerve of the flat earther that reacts to my video. I'm so superior than him. But he want to accuse Nathan Oakley to be that way to him. Now listen to this.
I hope for good things. It's not often that I'll give an opponent a like, giving him a total of 200 in this instance. He is on the money for a lot of what he's talking about.
Now, this is something that I put on the list. Agree with the video, but say it does.
Now check this out. Now he's pretending. That he made this list before he looked at the video. So again, is he a fortune teller? Is he a mind reader? Is he a fortune teller or is he a mind reader? Or did he just look at the video and then made a list while he was looking at the video and now he's making a second video? Because I don't remember him putting no list on the first video saying that, oh, well, yes, these flat earthers is going to agree with what I say. They got zero accountability. They're going to state their contacts and memberships and Patreons. I don't remember him saying none of this. Not at all.
Doesn't apply to them. Next, we have Nathan obsessively telling his audience to comment on my
video. And again, I don't remember Nathan Oakley denying none of this. Maybe because he never had this list in the first place. But yet he's pretending that flat earthers is denying this list. Remember, he's pretending right now that he made this list beforehand and he somehow showed it to flat earthers. And somehow flat earthers is denying this list. He's creating his own straw man to burn down. No flat earthers. First off, why would Nathan Oakley deny this list in the first place? It's literally word for word what he's saying in the video. He didn't know anything about this list. Only person that knew about it was you. Yeah, I made a list. I knew you was going to say that. Therefore, I'm superior than you in this argument. No, dumb. That's just a straw man argument that you came up with. It's not proving anything. It's not consequential at all. You're just talking nonsense.
video, even telling them what to say.
But please let him know at Nathan Oakley 1980 sent me with a polite comment that won't immediately get removed by the YouTube censorship algorithmic bots. Just let him know. Nathan Oakley 1980, all one word, @ and Nathan Oakley all together, bushed.
We can check this one off too.
But for the most part,
So he made this list saying that he knew that Nathan Oakley was going to he knew that Nathan Oakley was going to send people to his video, right? And do this. Now, check this out. He's acting like this is like exclusive for him only. Let's just see. Let's just go on Nathan Oakley. Let's go to Nathan Oakley random video, right? Let's do this. Let's go to Nathan Oakley, just a random video, right? Let's do this real fast. Let's go to a random video of Nathan Oakley. Let's do this. We're going to go to a random video. Let's go to a random Nathan Oakley video. And let's see him review or react to another person. We're just going to go to a random video. Let's pick one. Let's pick one. Let's see what Nathan Oakley would say to a random video. Let's pick one. CYBER WAFFLE. That's the one he did. Let's just let's see. Matt Wash. Let's see. Let's go to a random video. Let's see what Nathan Oakley's going to say.
literally just done it before the intro. I didn't want it to be the first thing I launched into, though. Because literally I put the phone down and started setting up the show. And then by the
all right, y'all, check this out. Yeah, let's see.
And then it's like,
your circle is around the ground position.
be navigating with it. So it's not like you can... I think Brian...
Uh,
oh my God, my memory's terrible. I think Brian yesterday...
I think this it.
Do a bit of this Joe Rogan thing. I know it's not Joe Rogan, it's the guy that spoke to him responding after the fact.
Well, it's Matt Walsh. Matt Walsh is a very... I don't watch him myself, but he's a member of that Daily Wire.
So this Brian Logic. We about to go. We're about to see if Nathan Oakley gonna. Let's see then.
Week or two, and it's breaking box office records or something. So he's very popular, but he comes across normally as being very logical. People, I don't watch the guy myself, not to me, but to other people maybe. But he when it comes to this issue, he's a bonehead. It's funny how that can happen, whether it's intentional or not.
Brian talks a lot. Hold up.
So that's what he's there on Joe Rogan doing. He's plugging his most recent show, but he's chatting about the moon landing while he's there, presumably.
So if you're a big Joe Rogan,
It's funny how that can happen. The straight line distance between you and the...
Nation.
If you do the whole circle, the circle goes from the north, where your position.
All right, hold on. That's a video they was already reacting to. Let's see. Let's go to a random video with him actually reacting to someone's video. Let's see. Let's try this one. Let's see if he ever said this. Let's see if he's so exclusive. Okay.
Actually, I'm in a load.
Well, 1 point. You can have 1 point on a ball, and you can measure another.
Right, the mountains, the valley, all of it's with respect to the plane.
Okay.
Anything else on this? Because we've got a video we can cover. I can leave my
Now he's about to cover this video.
game running in the background.
Let's see.
I can stress my GPU.
I never even seen this episode.
Stop doing what it's doing.
Yeah, we're ready.
Okay, so we're going to be covering this today. This is Kim Iverson. As always,
Yeah,
please
she's a big, pretty big YouTuber.
Check this
Never
out.
heard of her. I'm sure you have, which is jolly good. And I'm sure you, the audience, will be appreciative that we like to share the love here on Flat Earth Debate. So there's a link to this person's video. Please let them know at Nathan Oakley 1980 sent me with a polite comment that won't automatically get wiped out by YouTube's algorithm or the videographer themselves. So just let him know. And I'm going to spell this out in the most basic of manner, because some people will do this and it's not.
Oh no! Wow, I guess he predicted that one too. I guess. Oh wow, that's somebody else. Nathan Oakley is just. Oh, is he's telling his audience to share the love and telling his audience to go to someone else's video? Oh wow, maybe I got lucky. Maybe there's no way I could find another Nathan Oakley video where he's telling people to send them love to. Oh, let's find out. Let's see if Nathan Oakley does this all the time. Let's see. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he don't do this all the time. Let's see. Wait a minute. Let's look at Will Duffy. Matter of fact, let's look at Mr. Pitch Data.
Unless you're gonna.
This is Bob the.
Oh my God, Embo! What part of go and suckle at the teat of?
Yeah, now he's cussing out Embo as always. Let's go.
Not gonna get removed by the YouTube bots sharing his algorithm.
Oh wait a minute, is he telling his people to share this video of Bob the science idiot? Hold up.
Clearly not. Right, we've got a video to cover. This is Bob the Science Guy, and as is always the case, I'm sure Bob would appreciate us sharing his algorithmic love that we definitely do not receive as flat earthers. So, if you are currently in the live stream chat, I know we've not long, maybe 10 minutes or so, been live, but please toddle along to Bob the Science Guy.
Oh, I guess you get the point, right? So I guess it's not exclusive to him, but somehow he got a list that Nathan Oakley is doing this because somehow his video hit a spot. Nathan Oakley got to cope and send his people to him. Like, check what this dude is saying, bro.
He studied cults, and where I have looked at Scientology as an interest and tried to draw and where I immediately get removed by the YouTube censorship out.
Telling his audience to comment on my video, even telling them what to say.
But please let him know at Nathan Oakley.
Listen, he like, oh, even telling them what to say. He's commenting on my video. I gotta win. Even though Nathan Oakley does this all the time to every video that he reacts to. It is really rare for him to not do it, honestly. I mean, the only real reason why Nathan Oakley would not actually tell his audience to do that is if somehow he forgot about it, or it's a video that he already pretty much covered, so he gotta like finish the video, so he want to get it done real fast. So like I don't know how he think this is some type of win or something. Like, dude, stop.
1980 sent me with a polite comment that won't immediately get removed by the YouTube censorship algorithmic bots. Just let him know. Nathan Oakley 1980, all one word, @ and Nathan Oakley all together, bushed.
We can check this one off too.
But for the most part.
So you mean to tell me that I mean, yeah, that makes sense for you to have that on the list because he does it all the time. So there's no reason for you to assume. Remember, this list is supposed to be for the entire Flat Earth community, and it's supposed to be based on the first video that he made, and he's saying that everybody's reacting to this video. But wait a minute, how's everybody is reacting to this video when Nathan Oakley is literally, you saying like this is some type of after effect and that you knew it was going to happen, but actually your video is still being played. This is Nathan Oakley's first time seeing a video. Matter of fact, at this point, when he's telling everybody to go to your channel, he didn't even watch the video really yet, honestly. Right? Or even if you want to say, oh, well, he watched the video beforehand, and he said he pretty much liked what you're saying. Okay, he does that with all the videos that he pretty much show on his channel. Every video that he reacts to, he does that. So, like, okay, dude, this had nothing to do with you. I mean, this is crazy.
But he studied cults, and where I have looked at Scientology as an interest and tried to draw certain parallels with Flat Earth, I failed to do so.
Biased much? Come on, man.
And irony of ironies, we've now got my opponent, in this case, the guy with these XIs, CYBER WAFFLE, describing how our internal opponents that we critique, people like...
Now check this out. He had 2,000 subscribers, right? 15 hours ago. He had 2,000 subscribers. Well, not even 15 hours ago. It's probably like 2 days now, like 3 days ago. He had 15,000 subscribers. Look how many subscribers he got now. He got 8,000 subscribers. So the only thing that happened with it between your channel and everybody else's channel is your channel actually grew because you reacted to Nathan Oakley, bro. So you're getting a higher view count because of flat earthers. So you need flat earthers more than we need them, need each other. Pretty much. You're getting a lot of views. Your YouTube channel is growing because you are reacting to a flat earther, bro. So it's not flat earthers going crazy and they denying and all of this little silly list that you didn't came up with. No, you are grifting off of flat earthers because YouTube got an algorithmic bias against them. Matter of fact, YouTube put this whole little talking point in there to let the people know that flat earthers is not valid. It's pseudoscience. When actually, you the one that's spewing pseudoscience. It's not like YouTube. Look, it's right here. Flat Earth is a scientifically disproven conception of the Earth shape as a. Why is YouTube doing that? So actually, you the one that's taking advantage of YouTube. Honestly, it's not Nathan Oakley,
Jaron, Dave Weiss, Switsit, etc. How they have behaved in a very cult-like way. Now, for the most part, we have been offering up the same criticisms that this guy.
Now, before he tried to take a win for this. Remember, he didn't say none of this in his first video at all. He didn't say none of this in his first video. So before he tried to take a win for this Nathan Oakley have also been saying this, and Nathan Oakley's even explaining this very point. He's basically calling the other flat earthers, they call them flat earth believers, a cult. So that's the agreement that Nathan Oakley have with him. But he don't like it. He want to call Nathan Oakley a cult leader. So because he want to insult Nathan Oakley, he don't even want Nathan Oakley to agree with him. That's how much of a cuck or a cunt this CYBER WAFFLE guy is. He like, I don't even want you to agree with me. He think he's so he think he's so above Nathan Oakley in the FED community. He think he's so above that YouTube channel that he don't even want the guy to agree with him. I mean, this dude is a total loser. I mean, he could have literally just picked all your little stupid arguments apart, but he just said, you know what? I'm not going to go on about that. I'm going to agree. I'm going to talk about the point that I do agree with. And I'm not even going to highlight none of the other nonsense that you said. Just because I don't know you. Just because I see that you a new YouTuber. He didn't know you had another channel. I mean, you wearing a mask for crying out loud.
Who's a Glober is now putting out to the public.
Now, passing the torch to Jaron and Whitsit is not something that you get to do here. Everything in that video also applies to you, and only
then he gonna say, "Oh, passing the torch to Whitson and Jaron, you don't get to do it. I'm talking about you too. I'm insulting you too." Okay. You saying that something applies to me, so you saying your criteria of a cult applies to me as well. Okay, show.
Only when it was announced that Jaron and Whitsit were actually going to Antarctica did you start hammering home that they were shills and not to be trusted. Maybe it's because you know the Earth is a globe. Now,
actually, Nathan Oakley didn't hammer that home, moron. And Nathan Oakley was calling Whitsit a liar before they even went to Antarctica, before he even heard anything about them going to Antarctica. And Jaron and Nathan Oakley have been arguing for around like 3 or 4 years now. Yeah, I mean, and there's other members on the panel that have been arguing with them for maybe like since 2017. So you're talking about 2 different groups of people that have been at it with one another for years, and you think somehow your video is the deciding factor that's splitting them up. Dude, get over yourself. Ain't nobody thinking about you, bro. You was trust and believe you're not splitting up the community. I mean, Nathan Oakley and Whitsit is not beefing and arguing with one another because of your video. Trust me.
For the next few minutes, Nathan appears to be very amicable, saying that he agrees for the most part with the sentiment of the video, etc. And you know what? To some degree, for what it's worth, I do rate that. However, at this point, he hasn't gone through my video on stream. He's telling his audience to go over to my channel and just say that Nathan Oakley's watching it. He's not encouraging them to do anything nefarious, he's actually telling them to be nice and pleasant. But I was receiving some quite angry comments from your viewers.
Okay, hey, Nathan Oakley, 1980 sent me and critique your video, sent me and what is that? Critique your video. Maybe you can learn and open your mind. Probably not right. Probably not right. I don't see how does that mean, bro. Only thing they doing now, just because they're not doing exactly what Nathan Oakley told them to do, just for the mere fact that they sending love to your channel, just for the fact that all the people that is watching Nathan Oakley's show is coming to your channel, because Nathan Oakley get thousands of people that look at his stuff too. So that's another 1,000 people that's probably checking your channel out. It's sending you comments. I mean, I don't understand on how is that offensive.
You know, the people that hadn't watched the video, because that slight little influx of viewers came from your stream, came from your Discord. And
so he's angry because Nathan Oakley people, hey, I sent them a comment too. And I don't think my comment was that terrible. The only thing I said in the comment is that, hey, look, you could pretty much the same thing that guy said, except probably not right. I think I just said like, hey, why don't you just come down to the FED panel and listen to the arguments firsthand. You could ask any question that you want, long as that you're not disrespectful. I think I don't want to look at his video and see what I said to the guy. But I think I said as long as he's not disrespectful to the video. But you know what's funny? He don't have a problem with this comment. If you're what do you say? If you're about to make a good point against Nathan, make sure he has no small children in arm's reach, right? Right? Talking about Nathan Oakley smacking kids. I don't see him talking about them. I don't see him saying anything about them. A guy asked him to just come to Nathan Oakley's channel and look at his video. And he's pissing a bitch about it. I think he even went in Nathan Oakley's like channel at that point. Started having a hissy fit about it. But here it is. He got guys over here calling Nathan Oakley a child abuser. I don't like when he calls you out for not being a steel or concrete expert. Excuse me, Nathan. Are you an expert in science, math, or physics? What the fuck do that got to do with anything? Bob, the science guy, hit the nail on the head. Okay, talking about Bob. Who cares?
I know that,
but I don't see him calling none of them people out for being nefarious towards Nathan Oakley. Right? That's the point. Right? So, so is he gonna keep it a buck? Is it okay for everybody else to rag on Nathan, but it's not okay for everybody to come and rag on him? When people is not even ragging on him, they just telling him, hey, listen. You seem like you interested in the topic. Instead of you being in your little echo chamber, making videos where you can edit what you're saying, right? Why don't you go live and talk to Nathan? Go live and talk to Nathan and see if you can handle his arguments on your own. Maybe you'll learn something. Or maybe you could basically globe smack Nathan. Maybe you could prove him wrong because you're so smart. Maybe you could go there with a claim and support it and say that he's a cult, right? Maybe you could demonstrate how the FED panel is a cult. Right? Maybe you could demonstrate that. Or maybe you could just talk shit in your little echo chamber, you little coward.
Has one bad apple, but clearly the people in your Discord don't share the same sentiment as you. You may have one set of opinions, Nathan, but
yeah, it's called uniqueness. That's what people have, sir. But you cannot get mad at him because he sent viewers to your channel.
People you're surrounding yourself with clearly don't represent your community of flat.
Oh, so the people that he's surrounding himself with don't represent his community. So that make it not a cult, because since the members definitely follow the leader. Remember?
Flat earthers very well. Because if your community of flat earthers are the good ones and Jaren's ones are the bad ones and your ones are the special ones that take on all the context, look at all the data, why the fuck are they coming over to my channel? And the second you said that I was on the globe side of the argument, they started spouting absolute bullshit in my comment section. This for me is an
Well, you only showed one message. Where's the bullshit at? I mean, the bullshit probably coming now because you just made this video talking shit about him and lying about him. Because I didn't see none of that when I was in the comment section. I didn't see none of Nathan Oakley people there. They was all saying pretty much the same thing that guy said and I said. Hey, why don't you just come on to the channel? Because like I said, Nathan Oakley wasn't even being mean to this guy. So it was no reason for anybody to be like mean to him.
enough proof that your section of the flat earth community is the same as the other sections of the flat earth community.
So let's get into it. As you can see, we've already done a bit of it in the pre-show. Join as a member if you want to hear what we said about the first 3 minutes.
Now, this bit is very interesting. He started off my video 3 minutes in, and that was actually halfway through the list in the last video. The list was 10 points, and he starts at point number 5. Quite frankly, when it comes to withholding information from your audience behind a paywall, hey, you could call it the ice wall. You can have that one for free. It's on the house. It's a bit
Wait a minute. What Patreon? He think Nathan Oakley is hiding content on a Patreon? Okay, dude, let's look at this. Okay, let me just show this dude something, bro. Hold up. This is hilarious, bro. Okay, let's go to Nathan Oakley's channel. Okay. Let's do this, bro. Let's see who's the paywall hider. All right. Okay, let's go to Nathan Oakley's channel, bro. Okay, let's do this real fast. Okay, this is all you getting for if you're a member. This is all you getting. You getting the same show. You just getting an extra 2 hours, bro. Like that's it. That's all you getting, bro. Like what are you talking about? What is he hiding? You still getting the same content, bro. You hear this? And check this out. Those 2 hours, if you wait maybe like a week or two, Nathan Oakley is going to give it to you anyway for free. What paywall, bro? Like, you literally get nothing with this membership, bro. It's literally just a donation at this point. Like, check this out, bro. This is all you getting is the exact same videos you can look at live, bro. Look at this. Being totally honest here. Same videos. Look, maybe you getting, like I said, the extra little 2 hours, bro. That's all you getting, bro. That's all you getting, bro. Same video. This is the actual show. Like, once you're done with an hour of Nathan Oakley, you pretty much good for the day. Like, you a super hardcore fan, you'll buy the membership, and then you get the whole show. But the only thing you're getting is like the after show. Right. But you could go to the Discord for free. Like, what paywall, bro? Can you tell me what paywall did that Nathan Oakley have? Wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe it's a Patreon or something. Let's see what you get on the Patreon. Hold up. Maybe it's a Patreon you get. Like, John. Do Nathan Oakley even have a Patreon, bro? Like, that's another thing. Do he even have a Patreon, bro? Hold up. He's calling Nathan Oakley like a scammer or something. Like, check this out. Hold up. Let's see this. Do he have a Patreon? Nathan Oakley Patreon, bro. Let's see what you get. Maybe you get some exclusive shit on the Patreon. Let's check it out. Let's look at this. Nah, bro. You don't get shit. Like, this is a donation, bro. Oh wow. This is what you get, bro. Like, and then you could look at this stuff on YouTube. What is you hiding? Like, you get nothing. What is he talking about? Like, you can get all this stuff for free. Like what is he talking about, bro? Like, and the Patreon is not even that expensive. Like, look at this. I might upgrade. Like, hold up. Let me see how much it costs, bro. Not even ragging on it, but look, it's free. Like $5 to buy him a pint. Give him a burger. So you could treat Nathan Oakley to a burger from his Patreon. His Patreon is basically a joke, bro. There's nothing there, honestly, that he's like withholding some information. Like he's some type of big time scammer or something. Like this dude is talking nonsense. Now look at Jaren. Look at Jaren. Look at Jaren shit, bro. Look at Jaren shit. This nigga, man, he got some prices to his shit. Like, check this out. He got monthly support, bro. Holy shit, I'm in the wrong business. Hold up. And then he wants you to hit the link. Oh, man, this dude wants you to hit you got to go on Stripe for his shit. Hold up. Dog, check this out. Hold up. Now, he got summits. True Earth. I don't even know he do them anymore. Why he still got it, y'all? He got whole websites. Look, hold up. These dudes don't even got the decency to get a real website. Now, here, hold on. Now, I'm about to get to it, y'all. Hold up. Where it at? Where you at? I'm about to get to it, y'all. Buy coffee, pretty much the same thing Nathan Oakley got. This nigga Jaren selling all types of shit, man. This nigga do web design. Like, hold on. Let me start saying it. But check it out. He do web design, bro. Like, what are you talking about? This dude got a whole website. I mean, this is what we comparing to, and Jaren want all the money. He take everything. He take Cash Apps, Patreon, buy me a coffee, credit card, debit card. He take all that money, man. Jaren ain't playing. Jaren ain't bullshitting about that money. Hold up. Jaren got a Bitcoin group. What we doing, bro? He got the VIP pass, bro. You talking about a paywall? Hold up. What's this VIP pass about? Every video for the show plus the audio version. You gotta pay for that audio version. Hold up. Hold up. What we talking about? Jaren ain't playing. He want that money. Hold up. A dinner party. Nathan Oakley don't got none with no dinner party. You don't got shit. Nathan Oakley ain't playing with Jaren when it comes to this grifting. Hold up. Listen. $39. Tree of Life. Raw organic. More than what is that? What is that? He's selling capsules, bro. Hold up, bro. Almost free. It's almost free. Ain't nothing free with Jaren. It's $3 total. The booking for Booking is for a 15-minute meeting and a chance for you to see if I'm right for you. What? If I'm right for what you need. Feel free to ask anything and everything. So you gotta pay this dude $3, bro, for a 15-minute meeting. But what is that for? What is that for? Then he got the real VIP pass, bro. Jaren ain't playing. Look, he got a VIP pass yearly. You got to pay him $150. $150. What are you? That's the Patreon. This is for crypto payments. For all other methods, please pay with WAP. Oh man, Jaren taking the Bitcoin money. Told you, man. Jaren ain't bullshit. Listen, look. One-time general donation. Jaren want all that money. And then look, Jaren Constellations. What's this about? Jaren Constellations. What's this about? A waffle? You talking about grifting? You talking about a cult? What is this about? $100? He want 100. But he'll give you a $20 discount though. What is this? Look. Purchase time with Jaren. Purchase time with Jaren for any of the areas found below. The quality. What is the areas though? Crypto Constellation, OBS stream setup. What? You can learn how to do OBS for free on YouTube, bro. What? Relationship constellation. Jerry got divorced. Like, why is he giving any pointers for relationships? Jaren can help you get your relationship back on track. He couldn't even get his on track with a unique take. Games and exercise. He makes it fun and remind you why you got together in the first place. Male personal total improvement, being a guy. Oh my God, what are you talking about, dude? Like, he won $100 for that. Wow, nothing, Nathan. Look at Nathan Oakley, man. Nathan Oakley ain't giving no advice, bro. And he's still with his family. Jaren ain't with his family. What is this? $249 to sit with Austin and Jaren? Austin part of this? Holy shit, bro. $249. Oh God. To sit in the dinner party. We will come up with what the majority agreed upon day and time to have dinner with you over Zoom. Oh, so it's not even a real dinner, bro. Like you eating in front of the computer, bro. This will be attended by both Austin and Jaren. Ask all the questions you want. Here's the secret bonus. You can have any amount of people there that you want, just you. That you want. Just you, no problem. Want us to talk to all 12 of your buddies? Tell them to come over. Okay. This is crazy. I guess you could get a lot of people there, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Where's the Patreon for Nathan?
Ingenuous, because the start of the video that you missed out covers some of the context that applies directly to you. It almost
and again, man, I did not see the list on the first video. Or maybe Nathan completely missed the list. I did not see the list, and if it was a list, it definitely wasn't what he just put on here.
Seems like holding back the first half of the video is to hide some of that information from the majority of the people that watch your content. In fact,
let's just be honest. He said that Nathan Oakley skipped 5 minutes of the video. So you mean to tell me 5 minutes was the important information that was being withheld? Like, oh, wow, that was the most important part of the video, the intro.
Your whole 2-hour live stream, there's people asking questions that directly would be answered if they'd seen the first half of the video. Now, the next 30 minutes is absolutely nothing to do with my video, so we're going to fast forwards. For example, claims like the outside world are trying to suppress you, your thoughts, your feelings, your opinions, your beliefs. This follows on to other government-related conspiracies, like the government being willing to commit mass atrocities to you and your people, or that just in general, you're being lied to by anyone who...
I mean, he's talking about 9/11. Like, he's talking about like 9/11 fear and all that kind of stuff. None of that stuff had anything to do with flat Earth. What is he talking about?
Has a form of power or authority.
I mean, isn't it widely understood that we are, though?
Now check this out. This is Nathan Oakley just basically agreeing with him, right? And Nathan Oakley just agreeing with him, and Nathan Oakley is just making a personal opinion. This is not like him representing the community of whole. Like, and remember, the first part of his video was that all flat earthers, the whole entire community is doing this. It seemed like he's basically made this video just about Nathan Oakley.
Like on mass, isn't that something even a normie understands at a base level? oh, my bad, son. Yeah, I should just accept that everybody always tells the truth. And the more power they have, the more truthful they become. What are you babbling about?
Oh, that's cute, isn't it? Apart from, I'm not saying that everyone always tells the truth. Of course, people in government lie. I'm saying that not everyone is always lying. In fact, this is...
No. So Nathan Oakley is saying that everyone is always lying? Did that come out his mouth? No. But is you going to imply that Nathan Oakley is saying that everybody in the government is always lying? Yes. So do that make you dishonest? Yes.
This is the very definition of a straw man argument. So far,
it's not a straw man argument because it's not an argument that he's giving you, moron. What are you talking about, dum-dum? He ain't give you an argument at all. So it's not a straw man argument that he's burning. The only thing that he's saying is that, would you think that all government... It's a question. See, these guys don't understand. A straw man argument is an argument that the opponent is burning. If somebody is asking you a question, it's not a straw man argument. It's a clarification. And in this case, Nathan Oakley is only reacting to a video. So it's not an argument at all because he's not having one with you. Dumb.
Your group, the people in your Discord, have said, NASA are paying me. The American government was responsible.
And again, you basically saying, oh, well, the people in Discord is saying NASA is paying me, and people in Discord is saying this, and people in this saying that. Okay, people is crazy. None of that have anything to do with him and his opinion. So you basically saying what one person does, therefore you're doing it too. It's a fallacy.
For 9/11, COVID was an inside job, and 5G is mind control and gives you illnesses. My point was to say that not every single thing that ever happens is a government plot. Your argument is that I'm saying that we should always trust the government, apart from...
That's not his argument, dumb. Did he say that? No. Because he can, because if you want to be honest, he could respond back to you by saying, well, what you saying, I'm saying, right? You can say, oh, well, what you saying that I'm saying is that you saying that I said that the government always tell the truth or whatever, basically. What you saying is that, oh, well, I'm not saying that the government always, let me go back to this because this is getting ridiculous.
Every single thing that ever happens is a government plot. Your argument is that I'm saying that we should always trust the government, apart from literally...
That's not what he's saying that you're saying. The only thing that he pointed out is that what you're saying that the government tells the truth. He didn't say that you're saying that, oh, well, the government always tells the truth. He's not saying that's what you're saying. Unless you applying that he's saying that the government always lies, because he could respond back to you by saying, well, you putting me in the straw man by saying that I'm stating that the government always tell a lie, which that's not what he's saying. Dumb.
A couple of seconds later, after you paused it, I stated, I don't even trust governments myself.
It's like, I mean, you can tar cults with this in an extreme way, but it becomes farcical when you look at things that are actually peddled to the general populace as lies.
Oh, wait. Now he's suggesting that these conspiracies are real, which further...
No. He's just saying that some of the things are lies, which you just admit earlier that the government does lie sometimes.
Enforces the point I made. Now, at this...
No, it's not enforced. None of the points that you made, moron, because you agree. Okay, well, you agree with the same point. So you follow the same statute as that, because you just admitted that the government does lie sometimes too. Dumb.
Point, I actually joined the chat on YouTube and I left a comment just explaining that I'm not saying the government should ever have more power. I actually think they should have far less.
Oh, so you went there to basically talk about the government not having more power and the government does this and the government does that instead of supporting you. The flat earth community is a cult argument that you basically presenting in this video, because you have yet to demonstrate that the flat earth community is a cult yet.
Power. But my comment was actually immediately hidden from the chat, so need I say more? Now this alienation of...
So we could just basically stop talking about this stupid list that he got, and we could basically wait for him to prove that the flat earth community, at least the flat earth community on the FED side, is a cult yet.
The outside world and making people feel inclusive is the prime reason why Andrew Tate made an absolute ton of money out of his courses. It was effectively...
Okay, so is Nathan Oakley Andrew Tate? No. Is Nathan Oakley making people come to him and getting money from people and all types of crazy stuff like Andrew Tate? No.
A cult. Number 6, we have the belief that former members are always...
That's a nice baseless assertion. Was this guy an Andrew Tate fan?
I've been very vocal about the fact, and not just this channel, on other channels, that I don't like Andrew Tate and I don't like what he stands for. But his courses do follow the same steps that are seen in many other cults. So somehow, in your very, very smart big brain theory, you've come to the conclusion that I'm an Andrew Tate fanboy. Make it make sense. Make it make...
Yeah, because you brought up Andrew Tate randomly for absolutely no freaking reason, bro.
makes sense. Wrong for leaving.
And then everything, it seemed like to him, everything is a cult. If you have fans, if you have an audience, if you have a show, if you're an entertainer, you're a cult leader. That's what it seemed like. That's what he's basically saying. That none of that applies.
There is no excusable reason to leave, and anything that a former member says or does that may question the integrity of the cult is immediately condemned publicly. More to the point, when
So he's basically saying that Nathan Oakley is somehow the leader of the cult, and Jaren is the hero, right? And Jaren is somehow the hero that was raging against the cult. Absolute nonsense. First off, Jaren is more popular than Nathan Oakley. So Jaren had more followers than Nathan Oakley. So wouldn't Jaren be the leader of the cult? Make that make sense. Wouldn't Jaren be the leader of the FE community cult since he have the bigger channel? He have more of the audience. He have more people following him. Wouldn't Jaren be the cult? Make that make sense.
when people leave these cults usually tend to say that these people were paid by outside forces or they're encouraged by outside forces.
And again, this is something that Nathan Oakley is not basically entertaining. This is not a claim that Nathan Oakley is making. This is only something that Nathan Oakley jokes about, of claim to what other people is making. And the reason why people say that about Jaren is for legit reasons.
To do something.
I've got to put my hands up here, right? And just because it amuses me greatly, I often lean into that garbage. Yeah. Sometimes I'll lean into it with seeming sincerity.
Cool. So you can do something, encourage people to get harassed, send your audience over to them to spout vile comments. But as long as...
What the hell? First off, he didn't say any of that. Only thing he said, he could lean into that garbage because it amused him. Not he could lean into sending people to harass you. What the fuck is you talking about? He's only basically saying, like, hey, he's talking about the rest of the community that's pretty much calling Jaren and Witsit shields. That's the only thing that he's doing. Like, that's and Nathan Oakley and them have been calling Jaren out to be basically liars. So I mean, that's just a beef that they have. So it's not I'm sending people to them. None of that.
When you get called out for it, you say it was a joke, then it's all okay, isn't it? Like when you said any footage.
No, he's saying that it's a joke when he see other people do it. Moron. Yes, it is a joke. It's funny. Yes, it's funny. Why? Because it's not consequential to him. Because he's not part of it. So therefore, everybody that from the outside looking in would think it's funny. It's more of a I told you so moment. Hey, I told you that this guy wasn't real. Now that this guy finally shown his true colors, now everybody is pissed off at him. Hey, I told you guys that. It's funny. It's not consequential to me because I already knew. So it's not, I was following Jaren too. No, Nathan Oakley and Jaren been arguing the whole time, sir. I mean, if you didn't know, maybe that's why everybody that was coming to your channel was telling you, hey, why don't you go over there yourself and listen to the Nathan Oakley, or why don't you go to the channel and listen to the history between him and Jaren, between him and Witsit. And you will see that him and Jaren and him and Witsit have been arguing for around 3 or 4 years. They really was arguing last year. Honestly, they really was arguing, I believe, like 2 years ago.
Of the 24-hour sin in Antarctica was
maybe like
fake.
3 years. Maybe like what? Probably like 3 years they was arguing. So you talking about somebody that been arguing? You talking about a 3-year argument, and you like, oh well, yeah, Jaren's a hero because he raised against you. He didn't. Jaren would be technically the leader.
This footage was real. So every other bit of footage is fake. It's only just a couple of YouTubers that flew down to Antarctica. Not anything that's been done officially. Just a couple of YouTubers that went down. That's all the real stuff. But apparently you're saying that all of the other stuff is fake. Got it. But it's okay because... no. What the hell are you talking about?
Nathan Oakley did not make any claims about it. The only claim that he made was about the people that he knew that went to Antarctica. And yeah, if the video is faulty, and if you want to say they official, how you know they official?
Apparently you were joking when you said that last time.
Yeah, he been pretty much saying he was joking from the very beginning since they went to Antarctica and came back. Yes. Yes. That have been consistent the whole time. Matter of fact, he have been consistent before they went to Antarctica, saying that it's a affirmative consequence fallacy. So yes.
Even though you weren't, that made them leave the cult, whether that be blackmail.
No one made Jaren lead a cult. He was never real in it. Matter of fact, Jaren was never a flat earther. Actually, Jaren was a true earther. So, what are you talking about?
Whether they're being paid to leave, whether that them being a shill for a different organization, these are you.
Have you all seen these claims? I don't know how much Jaren was paid to do this. I bet he got at least a...
Now here Nathan Oakley again is making fun of people that make these claims. So Nathan Oakley is only poking fun at other flat earthers that make these claims about Jaren. He's only making fun. He's making fun of them, actually. So he's this dummy right here, not understanding that Nathan Oakley is making fun of other flat earthers that's talking about Jaren, and he's taking it as, yeah, he think it's funny now, even though he was totally a part of it, and he think it's funny like it doesn't apply to him, like nobody's talking about him because they're not talking about him. He think it's funny, like. Like, no, yes, he think the whole situation funny because it's not consequential to him. Yes, it's not affecting Nathan Oakley or the FED panel. It's not affecting Nathan Oakley. It's not affecting the FED panel. It's not affecting 24/7. It's not affecting none of those flat earthers over there because all of those flat earthers has been pointing out those bullshit arguments from the very beginning. Now, what is actually being talked about and what is actually being laughed at is that a whole model, so-called model, that have been debunked when Nathan Oakley and them have already debunked it. These people, Jaren and them, decided to ignore all of those facts and decided to go to Antarctica for whatever strange reason, knowing that whole argument have already been debunked. And flat earthers don't even have that model, don't even prescribe to that model. Only a few. Jaren, knowing that, went down to Antarctica knowing that was going to be debunked, only to come back and announce, oh, I'm no longer a flat earther. Yeah, that looked kind of shield-like. Because why didn't you say that in 2017 when it was debunked the first time? That's the point. So, yeah, the people that been calling that out since 2017 is going to laugh at everybody that was following this dude, thinking that he was some type of hero. And now all of the flat earthers that was like, hey, well, no, he's not a hero. He's actually basically seemed like he just set you guys up. And now all of a sudden, he's not a flat earther no more. Now he a full-time atheist YouTube channel, and he want to get all the algorithmic love from the globe side. See, he already had the flat earth audience saying he was a flat earther for a little bit, got his channel up with the flat earth community. Now that the flat earth community have been banned and censored on YouTube, he's been trying to figure out a way to get the globe audience. So he started, so of course, who he's going to beef with? He's going to beef with other flat earthers. Who is the other flat earthers to beef with? What are ones that's presenting good arguments to defeat a globe? Why would he do that? Because he want to move over to the larger audience, which is the globe side. The anti-flat earthers that's basically making videos and getting huge channels because the flat earth channels are being censored. It's just the same thing that happened with all the conspiracy theory video. YouTube used to be a massive conspiracy theory channel back in the day. Around 9/11, YouTube was filled with conspiracy theory videos. YouTube start replacing those videos, start censoring that out. They start censoring those videos out with debunk videos. So you only, whenever you look for like a conspiracy video, you only got the debunk videos. Or if you do find them, you're going to find a debunk video right there in the algorithm. Then they had like other conspiracy channels like Alex Jones and like real prominent conspiracy guys that they let you look at. That's how Alex Jones got so big. Alex Jones got so big because all of the audience, that vacuum of conspiracy theorists, conspirators, couldn't find none of the people that they like to look at because their videos was being censored. So those guys stopped making videos. So when those guys stopped making videos, the only person that's left is Alex Jones and David Icke and all them guys, right? Jordan Maxwell, all those guys stopped making videos. They stopped doing because they was doing DVDs, so they stopped doing that, and people stopped putting their stuff on YouTube because it was being censored. After like Mantley P. Hall and all those guys died and all that kind of stuff, those guys stopped making videos. Now, those guys was part of a thing that was called a New Age movement. See, all that woke stuff that came from the conspirators, that came from the conspiracy theorists, that woke stuff that came from the conspiracy theorists, the truthers. All that stuff came from that. That's what that stuff is. The truthers, whenever you hear people talk that came from conspiracy theorists. That's what that was. It was the conspirators, all the 9/11 truthers, all those guys when Bush was in office. All that stuff was going on then. All that stuff started being ciphering out when Obama got in office. And that's when the race wars and all that stuff started happening. So we're not going to try to play like YouTube having not been playing this game. Now, after that, what YouTube ushered in after that, because it was conspiracy theory videos and it was Christian videos. It was basically religion and conspiracy theories. We talking about 2012, end of the world. We talking about all the History Channel showing all the 2012 Mayan calendar, and it's about to be the end of the world, all that stuff. After that, they start ushering in the atheist videos. Now, if you had the conspiracy videos still around, all those conspirators still around, they would be like, oh, there they go, talking about the atheist stuff. Remember, what's that guy, Albert Pike? Remember his letter? Remember that? Remember his letter? We're going to usher in the atheist, and after that, we're going to show the Satan and devil and all that crazy stuff. Remember that? So YouTube pretty much got rid of all the little Christian channels, all the religious channels, all the preaching channels. They still on there, but you got to find them. Now, whenever you look up anything that have anything to do with Christianity, you're going to see all the atheist channels, all the atheist debates. You're going to see Joe Rogan and all of those guys. You know, what's the other guy? Godless Engineer. You're going to see him. You're going to see all the atheist channels. And all those guys capitalize on the large audience of the Christians. Basically pissing off the Christians. That's what those channels is really for. All those channels is to piss off Christians. See, the Flat Earth channels was pissing off people that believed in the globe. It really was just pissing off atheists. But YouTube don't like that. YouTube don't like the atheists getting pissed off. So what YouTube did, they got rid of Flat Earth completely. See, Flat Earth was the perfect thing because Flat Earth pissed off the atheists. It pissed off the Christians. It pissed off the moon landing, the NASA believers. It pissed off all these so-called scientists. It exposed all that, and it pissed off, and it created these anti-globers. So Flat Earth hit all of that and got all the algorithm love from that large audience. So when YouTube censored that, Because like I said, you had the Christians, there was a large audience. The atheists pretty much took advantage of that. YouTube used the atheists to take advantage of that. That's the only reason why atheists is even large as it is today, because it was nobody an atheist back then. The reason why it's large as it is today is because YouTube, and then after YouTube, it was mainstream media. Mainstream media are always going to mimic what the internet is doing. It's not the other way around anymore. Mainstream media copies what the internet do. It's not the internet copying what mainstream media do anymore. So it was conspirators, conspiracy theories, and Christians dominating YouTube and dominating the internet. Then after that, you had the little atheist movement, and you had the debunk channels, the debunking the conspiracy in the atheist movement to basically to combat that. Then YouTube start censoring that. Then you had like the little gaming channels, and then you had like the stuff for the kids. That's always been around. And then now what they doing with that is they bringing in the degenerate stuff. Because see, back in the day, you could just look at like Japanese animes. You could look at any cartoon you wanted to on YouTube. Now they got the censoring of all of that, and they putting in the degenerate kids and reacting videos and stuff like that. Just basically just degeneracy. So the kids can't even look at YouTube without being corrupted. But when the atheists took over and all that, right, those channels and New Age movie, because conspiracy was birthing the New Age movement. Then from the New Age movement, most of those people was atheists anyway. So then you just had the atheists. That's what that was. So all these little atheist channels, they need to basically give praise to the conspirators. Because if it wasn't for the conspirators, it would be no atheist channels. And if it wasn't for Christian channels, they wouldn't have no audience. And all these anti-flat earthers, they need to be giving praise and showing some love to the flat earthers. Because if it wasn't for the flat earthers, they would have no audience. These is all facts. We could go ahead and look at YouTube history and see what was going on. I mean, I could look it up right now, and we could look up what was the more popular channels, right? What was a more like popular category that was going on YouTube? I guarantee you it's going to be majority conspiracy theories, when the world going to end, Christianity channels, all that type of stuff. Guarantee you. Illuminati, all that stuff. Guarantee you. After that, what happened? YouTube had an algorithm to basically get rid of that. And what they started doing is they started putting debunk stuff right after that. Well, I already went through it. So everything that he's basically trying to play. Now, listen, Jaron, when this flat earth stuff came out, he got involved with that in the middle. Basically attacking NASA and all the so-called scientists. Talking about scientism. But Jaron tried to take advantage of both things. See, Jaron tried to take advantage of the atheist New Age movement that was coming in, that was already really there. Jaron's taking advantage of the zeitgeist movement, pretty much. The Bible is contradicting itself and all that. He was trying to take advantage of that, and he was trying to take advantage of the flat earth thing that was coming in at that time. But when YouTube decided to censor flat earth, that fucked Jaron up, honestly. So Jaron started making NASA videos, and he started getting into Bible contradictions because he's still trying to grift the atheists. Now, right? Now, since flat earth is completely censored, now Jaron is now making the move to, he got cool with some Globers, and he see how large the global audience is. Why the global audience is large? It's because because of the vacuum. What is in the vacuum of a flat earth versus globe argument? It's basically atheists, versus basically atheists versus this new movement, which is flat earthers, which is basically most of them is pissing off, really is getting the audience of the atheists, it's getting the audience of the Christians, it's getting the audience of the scientists, it's getting the audience of pretty much regular people on YouTube. Politicians. So you're getting all these major audience, mostly New Age, conspiracy theories, Christianity, and atheists, Glober. I mean, not even they weren't even Globers at the time. Weren't even no anti-flat earthers at the time. But those are the main audience that was getting that the flat earth was connecting with. Now, YouTube. Now all this audience is in a vacuum looking at these flat earth videos, whether you agree with it or not. Now here come what YouTube did. Now we're going to throw out all of the debunk videos. So everybody that's making a channel going against Globebusters, Jaren, Eric DeBay, all these guys, we're going to show them. Even if they just small channels just starting out, we're going to show them. Look, prime example. This guy only literally had 892 subscribers. That's it. Now look how many videos he got. He got this video alone got 8,000 views, and he got 1,076 subscribers already. Planet Peterson, when he started out last year, the guy literally had maybe a few thousand subscribers, if that. Now the dude got 33,000 subscribers. Why? Because of the vacuum that's still there. All of the people that was undecided or whether or not the earth was flat or whether or not the earth is a globe. Oh, now you see on Wikipedia the earth is not flat. So I'm going to look at the globe. That's what it is. I see right here that the earth is not flat. It's scientifically not proven. And YouTube is only showing globe debunk videos. I want to be with the cool kids, so I'm going to go with the Globers. That's what this is. These is all facts. And I could make fun of these flat earthers, say so stupid. These is all facts. See, everybody want to act like they smart. Everybody want to act like they something. When really all of these people are just losers. All these people. Check this out. You learned that the earth was a globe when you was not even in junior high school. Pretty much when you first went to school, you learned that the earth is a globe. And it's spinning. The earth is a globe. It's spinning 1,000 miles per hour, flying around the sun at 60,000 miles per hour. And now we find out that the sun is also flying around the galaxy over 400,000 miles per hour. You learn that all throughout grade school, right? So it's not really even rocket science about any of this. But the point of the matter is, but you got some people that's saying, "Oh, that's not true," as if they don't know it. Oh, it's not true, and they challenging that. And somehow those people are stupid and you smart because you believe what the teacher told you and they don't. So you smarter than them because you believe what the teacher told them. And that's what's being exposed all the time. What's being exposed with these anti-globers is that the reason why they believe that they smarter than a flat earther because they believe what the teacher told them, and they believe what a YouTube scientist told them, and they believe what the TV told them, and the other guy didn't. The other guy want to verify it. The flat earth want to verify and challenge what the teacher told them, which is actual science. Actual science is trying to falsify a hypothesis, not just believe it to be true. And you just believe it because they told you so. But somehow you smarter because you just believe people you see on TV and YouTube, and you believe your teacher. And the other guy, he's dumb, even though he learned the same shit as you, but he's dumb and you smart because you believe him and he didn't. You can't just leave it at, no, this guy just basically questioning the authority. And I'd rather not. You can't leave it there. You gotta call a guy dumb to make a video. See, because the video ain't entertaining if you put it in its actual sense. You put it in actual common sense where this guy don't believe the authorities. So he want to check it out for himself and challenge it. And these are the results that he came up with. You don't want to say that because that wouldn't give anybody anything. That wouldn't give the people in the comment section oh, he's so stupid. I'm smarter than him. See, that don't make them feel good. So you got to make your audience feel good by calling people stupid. And that's what debunk videos is about. What debunk videos is about, it's not about education. It's about calling the other person stupid. That's what it's about. That's what all of these channels is about. Listen to what this dude talking about. Is he talking about flat earth right now? No. But yet they got this flat earth thing under his video. He's not even talking about flat earth. He's talking about Jaron. He's talking about Jaron and Nathan Oakley. Those are people. That's not an argument. He's not even talking about the argument. The only thing that he's doing is making an accusation and saying that everybody that look at his channel is part of a cult. That's just an accusation. Is he backing up that accusation? No, he got some stupid list of things that people say in a video. None of that is substantiating an accusation of being a cult. This is just a personal list that he made up. Let's look up what a cult, the criteria of a cult, and let's match it up with his list. A cult is a group of people who share an extreme devotion to a belief system, objects, or figures. Cults are often characterized as unquestionable, loyal to a leader, isolation of members, and a refusal to tolerate questions. Right? To tolerate questions. So that's what basically a cult is. Now let's look at his list.
Million. I've seen all.
Where we at? 7 minutes. Okay, let's look at his list.
And even more that I my video. So
let's look at his list. Let's look at this. I mean, this is just simple enough what a code is. Unquestionable loyalty, isolation, authoritarianism, whatever. Which basically authoritarianism cults may be led by an authoritarian. Right, authoritarianism. No tolerance for questions. Secret knowledge. Right? Legal status. Academia studies. Right? Okay. Is any of that on this dude's list? Is any of that on this dude's list? I mean, because this list is very short. Look at his list. Is any of that on his list? None of that. Nothing on his list where it says, not one time did he point out that Nathan Oakley said you can't ask him questions. Not one time. And there's no way that Nathan Oakley got unquestionable loyalty at all. People challenge him all the time. Nathan Oakley literally don't got the respect of his own panel. Ask Brian. Brian don't even listen to Nathan Oakley when Nathan Oakley, the host of the show, tell him to be quiet. like Nathan Oakley own panel don't even listen to him. Like literally. So he's definitely not an authoritarian at all. No tolerance for questions. You're right. They question him all the time. Like, and literally Nathan Oakley actually asks his audience questions. Well, he opened the floor for his audience for them to ask him questions. So let's do this. We could play this game real quick. Let's play this game. I hate to do this, y'all. but I got to.
Functions of entropy, gas dispersion in this instance.
No, I think Pig might be help making or somebody's help making.
I'm going to start playing a video that I started. Well, I didn't start watching. I watched about 25 seconds of it and went, that'll do.
Okay.
So this is a guy who's just started to bake.
He's a young kid. Hold up. Is this a housekeeping questions?
To show. Texas Mike Chow was the meme he made. Anyway, don't worry, go on.
Due to the ugly fractures in the community regarding the Antarctica trip, I have decided to step back. Clue how to spot a snake.
So?
Well, I'm trying to get to his housekeeping questions. I'm gonna get to it later. But Nathan Oakley literally got housekeeping questions that he asked the audience about the arguments, basically inviting people to come to his panel or come to his Discord and challenge him personally, which everybody went to his channel to tell him to do. Told him like he don't have to make these videos where he don't have to make these videos. If he have a problem or he have any questions about what Nathan Oakley actually does, he can go to his channel and answer the housekeeping questions, because those are Nathan Oakley's arguments. Those are the core points in his arguments, the housekeeping questions. So definitely not a question in the authority. No tolerance for questions. Definitely not that. Doesn't seem to be. Nathan Oakley don't claim to have any secret knowledge whatsoever. Not if he got a show where he's pretty much repeating everything that he know about the topic. Now, legal status, I don't even know what the fuck that's about. Academic study. I mean, you say we idiots, so I mean. And then definitely Nathan Oakley claims to not be a religion. Unquestionable loyalty, you're right. It's only one person that got that. That's Neil. So yeah, it's definitely not none of this, right? It's definitely none of this, and nobody's doing this to the in FED. Nobody's worshiping nobody. So now you may have some idiots that sit up here, run around, be like, "Oh yeah, they think they're heroes and all that." Ain't nobody no hero. Ain't nobody taking these people serious. Pretty much. Listen. Let me just tell my personal story. When I got into this thing, I was a pure glober, arguing with flat earthers until like, hey, you know what? I really can't defeat this one argument. Celestial navigation. I can't get past the point that it is a requirement for the earth to be flat, being in respect to a horizontal baseline without an actual measurement of the earth curvature. That's pretty much the done argument. That is the killer point for flat earthers. And all globers have to be honest with that. They don't have any curve measurements. Period. Now, when I basically had that understanding, when I actually listened to the Nathan Oakley show and listened to QE, pretty much I just listened to QE when he's not yelling at people. But I listened to the more sensible QE, Quantum Eraser. Right? You got to listen to him on the Convexes and go to his channel and go to his playlist where he explained. When Quantum Eraser give his presentations, that's what you really want to listen to. When he's yelling and screaming at people, you know, he's yelling and screaming at people. So when you actually listen to the argument and go to the actual website and actually read the argument, and actually don't read the argument, it's just basically knowledge claims. It's facts. Read all of the factual claims, read and basically study them and understand what is being said within them and do the proper research of them. Then you go to Nathan Oakley. Then you basically, come with the same conclusion that he came up with. Then you go to maybe 24/7 and listen to other people. You got Indigo. You got Indigo, Jedi, AI. You got all these guys. That's the community. But all of us is just piggyback off of one another and basically bouncing ideas upon one another, doing research. But honestly, you don't really honestly have to do that. Once you understand that the earth is flat, because that's the way it's measured, navigated, and the way it's being flown upon and everything of that nature, the earth can only be practically used to be flat whenever anything have reference to the earth is horizontal. Soon as you get that base understanding, you could go on about your day and never listen to Nathan Oakley ever again. Nathan Oakley will not be knocking on your freaking door telling you to come back to his channel. You don't have to go to his Discord if you don't want to. Even if you are a panel member, nobody have to come. Nathan Oakley can literally do that show by himself. Probably will be better that way. There's no requirement to come for the panel members to come down there. They coming down there because they like to be there. Some of the panel members have jobs, so they can't come no more. There's a guy that used to be on there named D Rose. I haven't seen him pretty much for like the whole year. Think he got a job or something. He got a life. He know the earth flat. He don't got to freaking come down there every day. So definitely not cult-like. Definitely not unquestionable loyalty. You know, the real characteristics for a cult. So now what would you do since FED and maybe 24/7, FED and definitely 24/7, because those guys have no loyalty at all and definitely no isolation there. like who's the authority in 24/7? Like literally, they can't even moderate themselves. Like hold up, like seriously, who's the authority in 24/7? Now, so you definitely don't have none of the real characteristics that you would look up on YouTube. So what do you do in order to call somebody a cult? Oh, of course, make up your own characteristics, your own personal bias, and check those boxes and say, oh, you definitely a cult, even though you don't have the actual definition of a cult. It's because I put my own definition of a cult. And so I'm going to call you a cult, even though it's not actually a cult. It's just something that I don't like about you. That's just basically what he did. Right? Right.
But you acknowledge that this footage was real. So every other bit of footage is fake. It's only just a couple of YouTubers.
So now that we actually know what a cult is, remember, this video is to prove that flat earthers are a cult. Not to talk about Antarctica, not to talk about Jaren, not to talk about none of this. So all of this that he's talking about right now, if it's not applying to these characteristics, he is talking nonsense. Let's just make that very clear. Now that I'm like woke now. Let's make that very clear. If he's not talking about the actual definition of a cult, if he's not bringing in real characteristics for it, if he's not demonstrating how Nathan Oakley and the FED, it's not even a community, it's literally just a YouTube channel with a show. If he's not demonstrating none of this, then technically it is not a cult, and he's talking nonsense. It's just basically he just spewing out a bunch of nonsense, and he just basically saying that, oh, this is what I don't like about you personally, which means that all of this is just ad hominem attacks. Remember, he's supposed to be making a point demonstrating that FED is a cult and Flat Earth community is a cult. So I don't even know why Nathan Oakley was even agreeing with him, because none of this, what he's saying, even in the first video, said promotes cult. None of it. And it definitely don't demonstrate a cult. A cult is in secret. So I don't even know why Nathan Oakley was even agreeing with him, because he's wrong on every point. He have no leg to stand on whatsoever. So Nathan Oakley shouldn't even been agreeing with him. That makes it even worse because you got somebody that shouldn't have been disagreeing with you, who should have ripped your head off with that when he was reviewing your video, but he decided not to just because for some reason he liked you. But here it is. Occult refers to any knowledge or practice that are considered mysterious, hidden, or supernatural. It can include a word. Now check this out. Ain't nothing hidden about flat Earth. Right? That is the prerequisite of everything. That is the prerequisite of anything that you observe on Earth. A measurement is not hidden. There's nothing mysterious about a measurement at all. There's nothing mysterious about an elevation angle measurement at all. There's definitely nothing supernatural about it. That's not ether. Right? We're not talking ether here. Now who is talking ether? Who is talking about supernatural things? Who is talking about that stuff?
Okay, isn't it?
Could it be Jaren and Wissett talking about ether, supernatural, what they call it, medium, the transmission between the supernatural world and the physical world? And what group of people is basically opposing this supernatural claim? Oh, Nathan Oakley, the cult member. Like that doesn't basically compute. So the occult is the occult about supernatural, mystical or magical beliefs, practice, or phenomenon, right? Who is talking about this kind of stuff? Ether? Is this talking about the ether? Who is trying to replace a practical claim with a supernatural claim? A mystical claim. The mystery of ether. The transmission, the propagating of light. Who's trying to replace the physical measurement of the earth that we all can observe, of this measurement being flat, something that we all can observe in a natural world, with the transmission between the supernatural world and the physical world, called ether, the supernatural background that light propagate through? Who's trying to do that? What side? Because according to this, that's the occult. So which one is the occult and which one is not the occult? Which one is doing occult practices and which one is not? Far as I check the FED panel, as far as I check, everybody in FEDs oppose anything that talks about supernatural being some type of transmission, something that you can't claim in the physical natural world. Far as I know. Definitely not FED. And there is no authoritarians or any of that nonsense that he was basically talking about. So him saying, no, this applied to you too, Nathan. I'm sorry, Waffle. It don't apply to Nathan at all. It doesn't apply to anybody on the FED panel or 24/7. None of the people that left you those comments, it doesn't apply to them neither.
Yeah. Like when you said any footage of the 24-hour sun in Antarctica was fake, but you acknowledged that this footage was real. So every other bit of footage is fake. It's only just a couple of YouTubers that flew down to Antarctica, not anything that's been done officially, just a couple of YouTubers that went down. That's all the real stuff. But apparently you're saying that all of the other stuff is fake. Got it. But it's okay because apparently you were joking when you said that last time, even though you weren't. That made them leave the cult, whether that be blackmail, whether that be being paid to leave, whether that them being a shill for a different organization. These are you.
Yeah. Again, who's the people that is doing it? And again, he's still not explaining cult. He's just saying former members. Last time I checked, Nathan Oakley and Jaren have a disagreement because Jaren believes that the scientific method isn't valid for proof of anything that's in the physical natural world when the scientific method is literally used to have validity for this physical natural world. I'm sorry if I said supernatural. But far as physics, science is the validated factor of experiments, using experiments. Either it's going to falsify with a no, or it's going to basically prove it with an alternative. Pretty much that's it. That's all science does. It proves cause and effect relationships. Period. That's it. That is the standard of science. Gerund think is not valid because it could be other variables. When science, you're testing something very specific. Maybe I said that wrong too. But you being very precise, which means that you testing only one independent variable, and you varying that variable to see if it's the cause of the dependable variable. Cause and effect relationship. That is where you're getting your educated guess, aka predictions, from. When you guys always like to say predictions, that's where the predictions actually come from. Observing a dependable variable, which is the physical, right? Which is the physical phenomenon, right? Not a supernatural phenomenon like ether. The physical phenomena that you could basically observe, and you want to see what is the cause of that. That's when science actually kicks in. You have an educated guess with your independent variable. Can't have an educated guess without an independent variable, which is a prediction. So without an independent variable, you cannot have a prediction. With that independent variable, you can have a prediction whether it will cause or not cause the natural effect of the phenomenon that you're observing. That's why the first question should be always asked, what is the natural phenomenon that you're observing? Natural, which means physical phenomena that you actually observing. And you're trying to figure out what is the cause of that natural phenomenon that you're observing. With a hypothesis. While constructing that hypothesis, you have an educated guess, which is a prediction. Remember, prediction, you cannot have that without an independent variable. Independent variable is the manipulated variable, which will either cause or not cause that dependable variable, the natural effect that you're observing. It's that simple. That's science. Jared don't believe in that, but there's nothing to believe because it's validated. But Jared think it's not validated, which means that he going against all knowledge that you can observe in the physical natural world. So he's denying things that can be observed in the physical natural world and things that could be proven in the physical natural world to replace that with supernatural things with wits in them. And models, which is a reification fallacy. So you have on that side supernatural, mystical, supernatural, mystical philosophy and reification fallacy models that they have to believe in that is being burnt down as we speak. And then on the other side, you have scientific validity and putting it in its proper category and not allowing it to be part of a category where it shouldn't be, such as knowing what the earth is, shouldn't be there. You only need geometry and measurements for that. And natural observations for that. So studying things in the natural world versus people studying philosophy. That's the argument. So that's not even cult-like. But you could say the other group of people is a cult because they actually call the other group of people that is not a cult scammers and pretty much have the whole community looking at them like they some sort of bad guys. And they want to have everybody look at them as if they're the hero and they can admit because they truthers and they can admit that they have a problem if our reification fallacy model is debunked. That's the argument in a nutshell. So again, if you actually look at the actual characteristics of a cult, supernatural things that I already explained, supernatural, mystical, or magical beliefs, practices, or phenomenon, or evolving or relating to supernatural, mystical, or magical powers or phenomenon. This is just basically just trying to rag on voodoo people. But yeah, a cult refers to any knowledge or practice that are considered mysterious, hidden, or supernatural. It can include a wide range of practices such as divination, astrology, alchemy, and mysticism. All supernatural stuff. All stuff, if you go on Witsit channel, you will basically see all this stuff pretty much. Like I'm not trying to rag on Witsit neither. But Witsit do talk about this stuff. He do. This is not like ragging on him. He do talks about this stuff on his channel. These is facts. So, but if you're just talking about cult, like what I guess what he's trying to refer to, you don't have it there neither, because these are the characteristics of a cult, and you have not yet. You didn't even put it on your list.
Have you all seen these claims? I don't know how much Jeremy was paid to do this. I bet he got at least $1 million. I've seen all those comments too. When I see them, I must admit, I pee my pants.
But you have claimed, and you think that's been done officially, just a couple of YouTubers that went down. That's all the real stuff. But apparently you're saying that all of the other stuff is fake. Got it. But it's okay, because apparently you were joking when you said that last time, even though you weren't. That made them leave the cult. Whether that be blackmail, whether that be being paid to leave, whether that them being a shill for a different organization. These are you.
Have you all seen these claims? I don't know how much Jeremy was paid to do this. I bet he got at least $1 million. I've seen all those comments too. When I see them, I must admit, I pee my pants.
But you have claimed that people are shills. Usually the claims put forwards. Number 7 is that cults like to keep documentation of the person.
Now check this out. He's trying to say, because he's claiming that Jaren's a shield, that means he's a cult. Now let's see that. Let's see if that's in there. Unquestionable loyalty. That don't have nothing to do with calling people a shield. Isolation. Members may be separated from friends, family, or society. That had nothing to do with calling people a shield. Authoritarianism. Cult may be led by an authoritarian figure who doesn't provide accountability. Had nothing to do with calling nobody a shield. No tolerance for questions. Cult may not allow questions or critical thinking. Had nothing to do with calling somebody a shield. Secret knowledge. Cults may rely on special or secret knowledge that's only shared with initiates. Had nothing to do with calling nobody a shield. So I guess none of this have anything to do with calling people shields at all. So I'm gonna take a wild guess and think calling somebody a shield is not a characteristic of being in a cult. I'm just gonna take a wild guess of that. So yep, he have yet to demonstrate that FED and Nathan Oakley are part of a cult. He's yet to demonstrate it yet. He already 8 minutes in this video, and he still have not demonstrated it yet. I mean, you would think if it was so obvious, since this being his second video, he would demonstrate it fast.
Persecution of their leaders. They will latch onto any scenarios where their leader was falsely criticized or their leader has been correct about something. Now, in the 1 or 2 occasions where leaders may have been right, maybe in a debate, when discussing with the outside world, these 1 or 2 occasions are then used to further push the narrative that their leader is always right and can never be questioned.
So it's nice to hear this guy identifying that sort of stuff. Again, just to compare that and contrast that with us. No, we're not holding back some information, and you're not chastised if you want to disagree with us. It definitely applies to Witsit and Jaren and the other shysters who sold you all ether and garbage. Bigfoot.
Sorry about my mic.
Oh no. No.
Mic,
that would never apply to you, Nathan, would it? Ever at all. Also, because you ignored the first half of my video, people in your own chat don't...
He's saying like it's a half of his video. Is he stupid? Hold up, bro. Hold up. Now I'm curious. I'm sorry, y'all. I know this video is taking like long. Check this out. I'm not trying to make long videos. I'm my bad, man. My bad, y'all. But yeah, this is getting like real stupid now, bro. Hold up, my bad, y'all. Hold up. Yeah, what's up? I want to shout out Jenny on here. I want to shout her out. Thanks for joining in. I don't know if you're a Glober, but I mean, I'm trying to. I'm still Jenny. I'm still looking for the cult characteristics. That's what I'm looking for. I mean, I'm being honest. I'm just being honest right now. I'm looking for the cult characteristics. Can you put it in the chat? You know, anybody that come on here, put it in the chat. Where did you see the cult characteristics? Because I'm about to show you right now that there is none. I'm about to show you right now there is none. So here it is. Here's the cult characteristics right here. Unquestionable loyalty. Only one that's doing that is Neil. Isolation. The authoritarianism. I mean, Nathan Oakley is not an authoritarian, bro. I don't pay Nathan Oakley no attention, and I don't think nobody does. No tolerance for questions. Secret knowledge. Like what secret knowledge? Elevation angles? That's secret knowledge. Oh, let's see if it's so secret. Elevation angles. Let's see if it's so secret. Oh, elevation angles. Let's see how secret these angles are. Angles. Let's see if it's so secret. Elevation. Oh, whoa! I just found it on Google. Oh, wow! I guess it's not a secret. Guess I don't gotta order a book. You know, like what the like? Come on now, bro. So I guess that won't work. I guess that's not a part. Legal status. Yeah, legal status. Academic studies. Yeah, Jenny. I don't see any of that. Now let's look at his list. Let's look at his list real fast of what he believe a code is. Let's see where we at. 8 minutes. Okay, let's see where we at. I think he had some. He put his little list. It's not gonna show it there. It's not gonna show it. It's right here. Okay, let's see what he got. He got 0 personal accountability. I ain't seen that on there. Where that's at? Where that at? I ain't see that on there. Where that at? I ain't see that. Where that's at? State there's more context with membership or Patreon. Where that's at about Patreons? You see anything about any Patreons, Jenny? Agree with the video. Video? What the nothing about no video on the characteristics for a cult? Say it doesn't apply to them. What that got to do with being in the cult? I ain't see that. Is that on there? Did I miss that? Yeah, that's not on there. He talking shit. Argue that I don't bring up any points. Wait a minute. The cult is about him? All the cult members is talking about him? So the Satan worshipers and all those guys is talking about him? Satan worshipers, Saint Olaf, whatever the fuck them people is, a cult, Illuminati, and all these guys, they talking about him? They talking about his videos? He that special? He's so special. All the cult members is talking about him. And they got personal characteristics about him. He's so special. Argue that I don't bring up any points to disprove flat earth. What, that's part of the cult? That have anything to do with? Did you see that, Jenny? Did you see that part in the cult characteristics at all? No, I don't see it. I guess he's talking bullshit there. I guess he's just this is what I said earlier. This is his personal list. These are things that he personally was annoyed with. He got emotional about these things that he heard on the video. He heard it on the video and he got emotional with it. Oh, okay. This is what triggered him. This had nothing to do with his video saying that. And remember, this is supposed to be about all flat earthers. All the entire community is a cult. This is what he said in the first part of the video. So him talking about Nathan Oakley is just, remember, Nathan Oakley just proving it. I don't know how. Guys, I don't know how. I mean, I'm trying to figure it out. How? Because it's not proving it for me. We're trying to figure it out, everybody. Let's go back to where we was at, 8 minutes and 22.
That their leader is always right and can never be questioned.
So it's nice to hear this guy identifying that sort of stuff. Again, just to compare that and contrast that with us. We're not holding back some information, and you're not chastised if you want to disagree with us. It definitely applies to Wixit and Jaren and the other shysters who sold you all ether and garbage, Bigfoot, things like that.
Oh, no. No. That would never apply to you, Nathan, would it? Ever at all. Also, because you ignored the first half of my video, people in your own chat don't...
Yeah, it wouldn't apply to him. He don't talk about Bigfoot, ether, and all that nonsense. But I already explained who that would apply to. And he just did just now. What is wrong with this guy? Why is this guy not getting it? Like, dude, you still, again, you're not explaining anything that have anything to do with being in the occult whatsoever. I'm still trying to figure this out, man. Like, I'm literally like coming up to this mic trying to like get it in your head. I'm not seeing the cult characteristics, bro. It sounds like you just making this up off the top of your head, bro. I'm being real with you.
Don't understand what the context is.
He will say who is the leader, because he's pointing to the leader now.
All of that stuff was explained at the start.
People are going to look to us for
So
that.
wait a minute. All of this stuff was explained in the first 5 minutes of the video. So anything that anything that they harp on that he didn't explain in the middle of the video, he's going to say, I explained everything in the first part of the video. That's the intro, bro.
That leadership. And I've got absolutely no issue taking ownership of that and telling people around me that they need to take ownership of that when people look to them for that leadership. Yeah? That's not to say that I'm going to try and lead them off a cliff of Earth's a really big ball.
Nah, but you'd take him over the edge of a flat Earth, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Nathan? Then we have one of Nathan's co-hosts, further proving my point.
Where are authorities? We know where there are authorities usually, but there is no authorities here.
And then Nathan helps him complete my list.
Well, not exactly. Well, no, I am
How
absolutely
people
honest.
could be
I'm running the
deceived if
show.
there are no authorities.
Proving you right, rather.
Cheers, Nathan.
No, I am an authority. This is my show and I run it as such, right? Now, people don't like that.
Check this out. So he's taking this as a win because Nathan Oakley is running his show. I could prove he don't real fast. Hold up. Hold up. I could prove that real quick that he don't run that show. I mean, listen. Ask AI if Nathan Oakley run that show. Oh boy. I could prove real quick he don't run that show. I could prove real quick nobody on that panel pays him any attention. You know what I'm saying? So, but even if that's true and Nathan Oakley actually do run that show, and he do get the respect he deserve on his show, right? Even if that's true, right? Which is not. Because Nathan is definitely not no authoritarian on that show. But even if that is true, guess what? It's his mother effing show. So it's his show. So who should be in charge of their show? Of course, the host of the show. What is the show called? The Nathan Oakley Show. which means that everybody that is a part of the show is a guest. It's his guest. So who should be in charge of the show? Nathan Oakley. Do that make him a cult? No, because he runs the show. It's his show. Doesn't make him a cult. Now, that is one of the characteristics, so I got to give him that. But this characteristic is voided because it's a show. He should be the boss. It's his show. He should be the person that's leading everybody around. And Nathan Oakley is not even like an authoritarian on that show because people just run over him all the time. That's why it's always audio chaos on his show, because they literally don't listen to him when he tell them to be quiet. Nathan Oakley don't really listen. Nathan Oakley really don't have a mute button. This whole thing, Nathan Oakley has some type of mute button that's he's muting everybody and all that. He don't have that because he can't mute them on his panel at all. And that's where he's at. That's where he had the most control at. It's his panel. So if he can't mute his panel, he definitely ain't muting on Discord. Because everybody, all the Globers that interact with Nathan Oakley, they interact with Nathan Oakley on Discord. They don't interact with Nathan Oakley on his panel, which is probably like Skype or Master B, one of them. That's the only power Nathan Oakley have. Nathan Oakley only have power between YouTube and that Master B. He don't have any power on Discord. So he can't mute you on Discord. He can't server mute you. He can't do none of that. He need a moderator to do that. And I'm actually a moderator on for the FED Discord. I can't even mute you on his show. The only power I have is on a whole nother Discord, on a whole nother Discord voice chat. So those are the ins and outs of the FED panel. So everything that Witsit, Mattoon, and all of them talk about, I'm there every day, all day, pretty much. I'm there all the time. Nathan Oakley do not have a mute button where he's muting you. The only way Nathan Oakley can mute you is on his show when you cause an audio chaos. So he may mute you. You may hear him on YouTube muting you on YouTube, but when you in the Discord, you're actually not getting muted. You really just causing audio chaos. So, of course, he's going to, on his YouTube channel, he's not going to let the audience that's looking at YouTube listen to you yell and scream over him. So he's going to just mute the Discord. But he's not muting the actual Discord. He's not server muting the person where that person cannot hear himself talk, or no one in the Discord can hear him talk. Everybody in the Discord room can hear him, hear the people talking. It's just the people that's watching on YouTube can't hear the audio chaos. They can't hear the argument because it's too many people talking at once. So Nathan Oakley will only mute that. And most of the time, if it's just him and the other person talking, he won't even mute that. Nathan Oakley will probably talk over you, but he won't even mute. He don't even have no time to mute because he's too busy talking. So when you on YouTube and you hearing Nathan Oakley muting, we're knowing he's not muting them on Discord because he can't do it. He don't have the power to do it. The only thing Nathan Oakley can mute on is the people on the panel. And they not on Discord. They in the room with him. They like in the Skype or Master B with him. Those are facts. So Nathan Oakley don't even have authority over the freaking Discord he in. So Nathan Oakley saying he's in charge. He ain't in like that. He ain't even really in charge, really, honestly, like that. And if he is, he ain't exploiting his power like he should be. Because really, honestly, every time one of his panel members get out of line, he should be muting them. Because ain't no other radio host going to let a guest over talk them, going to let somebody that's just working with them cause audio chaos in this day show. Nobody's going to do that. But only Nathan Oakley let that happen. And these is facts, bro. So that whole authoritarianism, that's thrown out the window too.
Because I have my biases on my show that I run and invite people into. You become this authority now. We've been here 10 years and we're not the upstarts anymore. We're the gurus. in the truest sense of the word. That happens after a time. You only establish that through time and experience, but also being in good standing and showing you've got a good reputation to do so. Like, you don't deviate from your rhetoric. Not stand by it at all costs because you're in a cult, and even if it's proven wrong, you still stand by it. No, that's completely different.
Is it different though? Your condemning of Antarctic exploration for the longest time.
Now, Nathan Oakley is only explaining. He's only explaining the journey of the topic that he's in. Of course, if you enter the topic, like me, I only been in this topic for like maybe a year, right? I'm not a guru, right? So I'm not a guru. I'm like an upstart. I just started. Like, I really don't even have to be a part of this crap no more. Like, honestly, I really could just chill, hang out. I know the earth is flat because chill, right? Now, if I talk to a globe, and then I'm going to go ahead and make my arguments and debate them because I can, and that's that. Now, whether he agree with it or he don't agree with it, I don't care as long as I got my point heard. And I could go on about my day. That's somebody that's just starting in it. Now, Nathan Oakley, he been in this thing for like what, since 2015? So that's like over 10 years. So you figure somebody that been in it that long, yeah, they're a guru. That don't make them a cult. Because if you're going to say that means all PhDs, all people with master's degrees, you're going to say they part of a cult too? All college professors, they part of a cult? No, they just basically learned a lot. They have credentials. And they technically professors. They technically gurus. You call them doctor. You give them the proper respect of being in that certain academic for a long period of time, learning and basically demonstrating what they learned. None of that have anything to do with being in a cult. So again, not meeting the characteristics of somebody that's in a cult.
Time possible was then proven wrong, and then you double down on it about anything they say. And then furthermore, on top of this, in scenarios where these leaders are wrong, the context of the exchange is changed to make it look like that person was always right anyway, and the rest of the world is just too stupid to understand. No.
Oh really? So don't see none of that in the goddamn cult shit. I don't see none of that. Oh, well, you was wrong and you doubled down on being wrong, which basically trying to say that he is a liar. But I don't see being a liar as being part of a cult. Don't see that there. So this is some nonsense that you came up with. Again.
Number 8 is part of the cult pipeline. Nothing. You've got nothing at all. No comment. Nothing on that at all, Mr. There's no 24 hours in Antarctica. Right.
I mean, like I say,
Nathan Oakley debunked the 24-hour sun, and he debunked the sun path, and he debunked the AE map 2016 and 2017. He actually have it. I don't even think Nathan Oakley even remember this. Every time somebody bring it up, he totally don't comment about it. He just basically say, I do that. Let's go. I just seen it. Dirt shorts. Distance to the sun, which is hilarious. This is let me see. I just seen it. It's probably on his other channel. He literally got a whole playlist about the sun. Him and all of them. Robert. And then that's when he interviewed Robert Truman too on there. That actually, I guess, lived in Antarctica for like a year. these are the housekeeping questions that he asks everybody. Totally not a cult, because he's asking people to actually pretty much come in an argument against him. And here it is, tracking the sun. So all of this right here.
Good evening.
Young Nathan Oakley, you can see what year this is when he did this. This was 8 years ago. This is Nathan Oakley.
Welcome to
Tracking the Sun
on a Flat Earth Live.
This is them tracking the sun. And by the end of this, the sun was not doing nothing that the AE map would suggest that it was doing. So Nathan Oakley have already debunked an AE map 8 years ago. And the only reason why he even basically still believed that it was a 24-hour sun, right, at this time is because Robert Truman. So, yeah, buddy, you basically saying, oh, you had nothing to say about that. Yeah, he don't have anything to say about that. He already made an argument for the 24-hour sun. And he already know that the sun is apparent and it's in an apparent location, and therefore the sun path is not going to be correct anyway. It wouldn't work on any map. So, nonsense.
This is all falling in line with how Flat Earth, it seems, has been made to look.
So this is yet another point I've made that's factually accurate, but you're trying to make the shoe not fit. Number 9 is arrogance. By simply being part of the cult,
then he's being stupid because he's not even playing Nathan Oakley's entire argument. That's not the argument Nathan Oakley was even making. The argument that Nathan Oakley was making was that he was measuring the Earth flat with elevation angles. That's what you would have to use in order for you to get a degree angle to the sun. So that's the argument Nathan Oakley was actually making. And remember, Nathan Oakley is not trying to attack this dude. He's not even trying to attack his arguments. So him basically trying to play like Nathan Oakley didn't have a response for him. That's just he's the one that's being arrogant right now. And again, is arrogance part of the code? No, let me see. Arrogance. No arrogance. So he's just talking nonsense again.
you are better. You know more than everyone else.
Oh, I didn't need Flat Earth to feel that way.
And number 10, a belief that the leaders of the cult have exclusive means to knowing the truth.
Just a fact when we say Earth's measured flat. That's not like some subjective truth that I can withhold temporarily.
Exactly. That would be a cult. But, yeah, exactly.
You know, you could find that out too if you weren't such a numpty.
No, of course.
Exactly. So is that Nathan Oakley basically pointing out that is he hiding any information? Is it secret information that only he know? Not helping, is it?
It seems like an absolute waste of time when bridge architects are factoring in the curvature of the Earth when they're building long bridges.
No, they're using the flat Earth, sir. They also using elevation angles of measurements. So whenever they're measuring it horizontally. I would know. I'm an actual architect, and I actually do build houses, and I actually do build things with steel. I've been an iron worker for maybe 20 years now.
I mean, most localized structures are measured flat. Your driveway at your house, the foundations of the house you live in, because
Yeah, I actually deal with foundation, sir. You need it leveled in order for you to build a house.
Curvature across 20 meters or whatever it might be is absolutely so minimal it's not worth factoring in.
Because there are people like you that don't know Earth's measured flat and have come to it.
Yes, and you're talking about the measurement of Earth. If the measurement of Earth is requiring a horizontal, that means that you're requiring a flat plane in the first place to make a measurement to the Earth. If it requires a horizontal, and a horizontal, in order for you to take a ground position on that horizontal line, it requires a flat Earth to be parallel to that horizontal in the first place. So you already starting out with a flat Earth requirement in order for to make that measurement actually valid in the first place. You still have to prove curvature to be true. which means that you would have to validate curvature to be true first in order for you to use that horizontal and claim that it's a tangent.
Because that's how it's positioned, we call it the Feast of Nonsense. We call it the Feast of Nonsense.
And there it is. Like I mentioned in my last video, terminology that's directed towards people to devalue their viewpoint and make whatever they say seem less.
No, he's just saying it's a feast of nonsense because it is a feast of nonsense. He's not trying to devalue anything. It's already devalued.
Believable. Now, you would have seen that in your video if you didn't.
No, he didn't make it believable. And again, none of this proves that that he's in a cult. Again, him saying that your stuff is a feast of nonsense, devaluing your points, that's just argumentation. Doesn't have nothing to do with being in a cult whatsoever. It's just something that you don't like. I wish he get to that point. Is you just don't like what he's saying.
Cut off the first 5 points I made, but hey, you wouldn't be hiding information from people, would you now? Now, the next few minutes are his community saying that the South is a horizontal vector rather than...
Well, no, he's not hiding information from anybody. He just started at the 5-minute point. And he actually requested people to go to your video and look at it. So he wouldn't be hiding anything. How is he hiding something from anybody if he's telling people to go to your video and go in your comment section to probably look at the first 5 minutes of the video? I mean, if I'm going to go to your comment section, your video playing, maybe that's the first 5 minutes of it.
Being straight down.
Yeah, but these are the guys who think that if they travel south, they're going down, when actually south or any azimuth is horizontal vector.
And that one of them thinks his co-workers are stupid and jealous because he knows the earth is flat and they're too stupid to understand.
You know, you tell people it's flat and obvious, you make it obvious to them that you know what you're talking about. And then they kind of give you that attitude of, oh, what makes you think you know something that I don't know? Like, why don't I know this? Who do you think you are knowing something that I don't know? Gotten that attitude before, co-workers, people.
In fact, the very video you're reacting to, point number 8 of what makes up a cult, is the exact reason these people are saying these things. Your community throughout this whole live stream keep proving my video correct. Former members of the Flat Earth community have spoken about this very bravely so on their social media channels in the past, how they were in a position in their life where...
No, how's they proving your video to be correct? When what's correct about your video? Your video is literally saying Flat Earth is a cult. Nathan Oakley proves it. You have yet to prove that they're a cult yet. The only thing that you have been basically saying is that I made my own personal list based on the video that I just watched of Nathan Oakley, and this is what I seen in the video. Or I have been watching their videos and this is what they do. So I'm going to make a list of things that they do. And when they react to my video, they're going to do the same things that I already seen them do throughout the years. So by my own personal things that I see them do, my own personal experience or my own personal observation of watching Nathan Oakley videos, I made a list of my own observations of what I seen him do. Okay, let me break this down. I looked at Nathan Oakley videos. This is a fact. This is just what you did, sir. I looked at his video before I made my video. While I was looking at his video, I seen certain characteristics of Nathan Oakley and his panel members. I wrote those characteristics down in the list, and now I'm going to make a video to say that they are in a cult. When they respond to my video, I'm going to get happy and make another video because I know it's going to be the same criteria to the list that I have already made. And it's going to prove that they are in a cult. Now, it's not actually that they are in the cult. The only thing that I'm proving is the confirmation bias of the list that I already made off of looking at the actual criteria of the video. So I'm not actually proving that they are in the cult because the cult is these characteristics, the actual cult characteristics. Unquestionable loyalty, isolation, authoritarianism, no tolerance for questions, secret knowledge, legal status, academic studies. None of that is in my personal list. So therefore, it's not actually a cult that I'm proving. I'm only proving things based upon what I've seen them already do. And since I know they're going to do it again, that means I'm proving my point of something that annoys me, of something that they're doing that they already do. These are just things I don't like them doing, and I want them to stop. But when they do it again, I'm just going to point it out in order to prove that they are in the cult, but they're not actually in the cult. This is the characteristics that I'm pointing out came from a list of things that I don't like. Which make this video fraudulent, right? This will be a scam, right? This video is supposed to be providing value, right? For, I guess, his Globe followers. This is supposed to be providing value, right? But yet is not providing value at all, right? Because if it was providing value, he would be actually demonstrating how Nathan Oakley and the FED panel is a cult. But he's actually not demonstrating that. The only thing that he's demonstrating is just the things that he don't like about them. That list is just a personal list of things that he's seen Nathan Oakley do on his video. And these are just some of the things that he don't like. So therefore, I'm going to say it's a cult. Now, it's not actually a cult because it's not following none of the characteristics to be a cult. But because I don't like him, and these are the things I don't like, I'm going to declare it to be a cult and sell it to my audience, because I know my audience is going to buy this bullshit because they don't like him either.
They were looking for answers, and the Flat Earth community promised them answers. Now, naturally, a lot of people within the Flat Earth community...
Okay, do you want to back that and show it, or what? I mean, I don't disbelieve you. I don't have to automatically assume that everybody's a bullshitter and a charlatan.
But you do assume that everyone is a bullshitter and a charlatan. Most Flat Earth claims rely on the fact that every pilot, astronaut, sailor, government employee, Antarctic and Arctic traveler, and worker...
Now he just copying nonsense from Mattoon. Mattoon said that same stuff. He just copying off of all the other Globers. Now he just want to appeal to credentials. Now all the pilots, all the astronauts, all the business. I think, don't you know there's pilots in the Flat Earth community as well? All those people that you're naming, are some of them is in the Flat Earth community as well.
Is a complete and utter liar.
Pablo, gifted 5 memberships. Thank you very much indeed for the support. Really appreciate it. You are under no obligation to do that, Pablo. And if it's your last dime, for the love of God, please don't give me your money if you're poor. I appreciate that I do need it, and I do appreciate it and need it. But I wouldn't want to be depriving anybody of their meal or their electricity bill being paid.
Now, what does this have to do with anybody being in the cult? This is him literally telling people to keep their money if they poor. How's that cult like?
By supporting me. I just want to make that absolutely clear. But thank you very, very much.
Now, I'm not sure what's more disturbing, that my hamster is funding Nathan Oakley, or the fact that Nathan watched my video before his live stream where I addressed that Flat Earth grifters encourage donations to their cause, often from people that don't have much money to give, and out of nowhere, Nathan's really anti-donation, while saying he needs it too. Community are naturally predisposed.
I could find another video right now where Nathan Oakley said that very thing before even watching his video. So him making this claim is just stupid. And then another thing, that's not a cult. Remember, the video is supposed to be showing that Nathan Oakley's a cult. We almost nearly at the end of the video. He still have yet to show. I mean, he's literally only have maybe 8 minutes left in this video. Still have yet to show that Nathan Oakley is in a cult.
To believe
and remember this is not a live stream neither. This is something that he wrote down. He literally wrote a script to respond to Nathan Oakley live stream. So that means that he sat down and thought about this and wrote a script. So he wrote an actual script and live streamed this. So, I mean, wait a minute. He wrote a script and made a video and put it out, which means that all of this is put together. It's scripted. I mean, and he's not doing nothing but just saying the same talking points. Oh, you said that everybody's a liar. Same talking points. No arguments. He have absolutely no arguments. He's just basically saying, well, you saying everybody's a liar. You a cult. You this. You that. You saying that the flat earthers is a liar. Oh, this flat earther said this. All accusations, no talking points, no arguments, because he don't know shit about this topic. He just talking nonsense. First off, he picking the most easier argument to make. Is flat Earth is a cult? Okay, show us how it's a cult. Oh, because Nathan Oakley says this and Nathan Oakley says that, so therefore is demonstrated to be a cult. No, it's just basically you don't like. Then, of course, the proper response from a flat earther, like, no, you just don't like Nathan Oakley. No, I got this list to prove that he's a cult. What is the list? Yeah, Nathan Oakley does this and he does that. And he says this about my video. He says this about my video. He said that about my video. He said this and this, this and this. Yeah, again, you just don't like Nathan Oakley, bro. Like get over it, bro. Like, I mean, you can stay in your lane, bro. You know nothing about this. You know nothing about this topic anyway. Do you have an argument? Oh, well, so you believe the earth is flat. So what you mean that all the astronauts is lying? Yes. Well, what about the pilots? The pilots fly horizontal. The plane had to fly horizontal in order for the plane to stay in the air. What about all the scientists? Science what? It's not a scientific category. What is you talking about? You don't. What is science? Y'all totally a cult. Yeah, exactly. You just don't like Nathan Oakley, and it seems like you just don't like flat earthers. You only want to make these videos about flat earthers because you want to take advantage of the flat earth censorship. So you the grifter. You trying to say that flat earthers is the grifter when they the ones that's being censored, but you the grifter because you're making an entire channel about other people that is being censored. You're making an entire channel to take advantage of a vacuum of an audience that's just left there, where they only looking at your channel, but they're not looking at the responding channel. You're making a channel about flat Earth, an actual topic, but the people that's supporting the topic is being censored. So whenever somebody that have interest in this topic is only going to see your videos. Not going to see the actual topic videos. They're going to see your videos. Which means that they got to look at your videos just to find a flat earther to look at. They got to look at your video first just to find somebody that actually talk about flat earth.
Conspiracy theories.
Now, who's going to disagree with him here? The problem is every one of us cannot deny that we've found our way to this subject through the paths that were paved for us to find it. And they are conspiratorial.
See, I was right again. He then goes on to say that people have never been to space. The moon landings didn't happen, and then he says something genuinely really stupid.
If the sky was a vacuum, then the gas you are breathing currently would have dissipated into that area of volume long before you had an opportunity to breathe it.
Air has mass. Earth has gravity. Why is air pressure higher at sea level than it is at 30,000 feet? Because the weight of the air pushing down on the other air makes the pressure higher at the bottom and less at the top. Distrust of the government, but with a lot of flat earthers, that distrust of the government tends to lean more into...
What distrust of the government? What's he babbling about? Have I ever expressed my distrust in government?
Are you actually serious? Rather than just distrust, they utilize that Have
I ever expressed my
pressure higher at the bottom and less at the top? Distrust of the government, but with a lot of flat earthers, that distrust of the government tends...
Okay, check this out. Now he's trying to be a dick. First off, when he said I'm right again, let's go back to that.
To lean more than it is at 30,000 feet, because the weight of the air pushing down on the other air makes the pressure higher at the bottom and less at the top. Distrust of the government, but with a lot of flat air pressure...
to find it. And they are conspiratorial.
See, I was right again.
Now he's sitting up here saying he's right again because Nathan Oakley said that people is okay, if he's being honest about that, bro, What is you talking about? You trying to prove that he's in the cult. You was right again about what? You was right again about you looking at the video beforehand and came up with a list of characteristics of what this guy talk about, and you basically wrote down all the talking points to say, yeah, I was right about that. You already looked at the video, dummy. We already know you did. What is you talking about? I was right again. You already looked at the video. This is the second video that you making about him. The first video you claimed it was about all the flat earthers, but from what you said at the beginning of the video, it was really about him. Which means that you looked at his content, which means that you took notes of his content, and here it is, more personalized for him. Mr. I was right again. Oh, so you basically admitting that the most of that video was about him. Now, in order for you to be right, you ain't just simply just guess it. No, you looked at the video. You looked at his content. Or you listened to someone who looks at his content and came up with a list of talking points. All of this is talking points. It's not a list of characteristics. They're talking points. And now you're checking off the talking points that you observe watching his criteria. So these talking points is not characteristics of a cult. These talking points are characteristics of the video you've been looking at. So are you being truthful when you say that he's part of a cult without explaining the similarities or the actual characteristics of him demonstrating to be a cult? No, you just basically pointing out shit that you don't like about him and pretending to be smart when you're not, pretending to have confidence when you don't. We all know you a nerd. That's why you don't want to show your face. We all know that you're short and you a loser. We all know this, bro. Check this out, bro. Just in case you look at this video, bro. Check this out, bro. That's me for real, bro. It's me for real, bro. Just in case you want to go, oh, you're not showing your face. That's me, bro. Because you are the type of clown like that. Because those little tactics that you doing, those little pop shots, you a clown. Oh, look at this video of this random flat earther trying to explain something.
He then goes on to say that
yet to prove that he's part of a cult yet, the whole reason for this video. Yet to prove that, but to get away from him not proving his actual claim or supporting his actual claim, he don't have nothing but jabs and ad hominems. This is what I don't like too about a loser like him. This is how you know he was a lame his whole life. I'm being real. You was a lame your whole life. I guarantee you, if we go back in the past and look at you in high school, you was getting thrown in lockers. I could look at you and tell, bro. Like all of you, like for real, I'm gonna be real with you. All of you dudes, bro, all of y'all was lames, bro. Let's just be real about all of this. And I think this is what y'all really hate about the Flat Earth community. Most people in the Flat Earth community, what I noticed, they're just regular people. They probably the regular people that was running around in high school beating up people like you. I'm looking at you, bro. Like, look, I'm looking at you. Look at this
that people
dude.
have never been to space. The moon landings didn't happen, and then he says something genuinely really stupid.
Look at this dude. Look at this dude, bro. That's why he hiding himself.
He then goes on to say,
look at this dude. Look how little he is, bro. Look how little he is, bro. He was getting no girls, bro. Listen to how Nathan Oakley sound, and an old man, and listen to how he sound. He a chump. Now I already demonstrated, like now I could really just talk about him, bro, because I already demonstrated that this entire video, he have not proved his point at all. He's shown no characteristics for FED being a cult. That was his main argument. He don't have any flat earth arguments. So, I mean, he's going to attempt to have one right now, but he don't have any flat earth arguments. So I don't even have to go there with him, because he actually don't have any flat earth arguments. So now I could just talk about him. Since he's just basically talking about Nathan now. So since he's just talking about Nathan, I'm just going to talk about him. Look at this dude. Look at him. He think him hiding his face. Dude, you can't hide your size. I'm looking at how little that chair is bigger than you, bro. If you was to look at me in my chair, bro, I'm bigger than it, bro. You the type of dude that I would have to like defend, because I don't like nobody bullying on people, bro. You the type of nigga that would be like following me around. Like, I don't want to see Zach today, because you want to keep your lunch money. You want to eat. You the type of dude that get thrown in lockers, bro. I could tell. That's why you getting so pissed off. I mean, Nathan Oakley literally was not trying to get on this dude. I mean, he called him a numpty. I mean, that was pretty much it. Because he is a numpty. But he's also a loser. He's also a lame. And I wouldn't even call him a nerd, because he ain't smart. See, a lot of these guys, they think because they into Star Wars and comic books and they don't believe in God, they think they like nerds. Y'all not nerds. Y'all lames, bro. I'm about to call y'all out by name. Godless Engineer is a lame. Connor O'Brien is a lame. All those guys were lames. Period. That's why they don't believe in God, because life sucks. Because before they got on YouTube, life sucked for them. Because they've been losers their entire life, bro. Then they jumped on YouTube. They went to college and jumped on YouTube, and they found other losers like you. Because there's a lot of you lames. And all you cornballs left the comic book club and the Star Wars conventions and jumped on YouTube and started bashing God, because y'all lames. Now y'all going to hell. I mean, these are just facts, bro. These are just facts. But now if you guys want to sit up here and go, oh, well, he believe in hell. Okay, who care? Like, listen, nobody care. Like, me personally, bro, I really don't care what lames think, bro. Because I know y'all losers, bro. Like, it's time for, like, the cool kids to come back, man. I'm sorry, bro. It's time for the cool kids to come back. Like, look at Mattoon, bro. Look at Mattoon. Ain't no way in hell you could tell me a nigga like Mattoon and Craig from Fight the Flat, whatever that nigga name, Craig, Mattoon and Craig was ever was a little bit tough young when they was young. I bet both of them was getting slapped around, beat up on, and then they found YouTube. Other than that, they was getting slapped around. Now, this dude right here, there is no doubt in my mind that he was getting beat up on, bro. He was somebody's punching bag. He never ate lunch. Now, he wanted to get personal with Lathan. I know I'm hitting the nerve. I don't really even care, bro. Because these is all facts. These is all facts, bro. And I know it hurt. But that's where I'm gonna hit it because you didn't took it to a whole nother level with that. You feel what I'm saying? This whole list right here, bro. Had he said like, okay, this is just personal things that I don't like about him, that I don't agree with Nathan Oakley, it would have been all cool. I wouldn't even been reacting to this video. It would have been all cool, honestly. But with the first 3 minutes of the video, this the first thing that I seen was this list. And then I had to look at it, and I looked at it again while I'm reacting to the video. I'm like, wait a minute, let me look at the characteristics of a coat. And here's the characteristics, bro. That ain't no coat. This is just personal stuff that you don't like about somebody. You were lame, bro. Then the killer part about the whole thing is that what he really mad about, he's just mad at the simple fact that Nathan Oakley's people, such as myself, went in his comment on his video and asked him to basically invited him to come to the basically Nathan Oakley's channel and send the algorithmic love back to Nathan Oakley's channel and pretty much tell him to come to the Discord to have a talk with Nathan Oakley. He knew he was going to get destroyed, so he decided to be a coward and make a video. Because he want to have video wars, because he ain't used to interactions with people. Because every interaction that he had with a man threw him in a locker. Slapped him around and took his lunch. Because he a chump. All facts. So, I mean, I don't even know if I could even continue. It's going to be none but ad hominems from here. I already know.
Say that
this whole video have been nothing but ad hominems. I like, and these lames be thinking like, look, these lames be thinking like they so like cool and smart, bro. When they make these videos, they be, oh yeah, look at he did this. Oh, look at this. Like, dude, you not cool, bro. You were like, that's corny, bro. Then he gonna say misrepresent what he said, but then he literally just misrepresented what Nathan Oakley said.
Have never been to space. The moon landings didn't happen, and then he says something genuinely really stupid.
Yeah,
if the sky was a vacuum, then the gas you are breathing currently would have dissipated into that area of volume long before you had an opportunity to breathe it.
Air has mass. Earth has gravity. Why is air?
Well, first off, you haven't demonstrated gravity, so you don't know if Earth have gravity because you haven't proven gravity yet. And how is gravity doing anything with air? How is gravity affecting gas? Stupid.
Pressure higher at sea level than it is at 30,000 feet because the weight of the air pushing down on the other air makes the pressure higher at the bottom.
No, dummy. Gas need a necessity of container in order for you to have gas pressure, moron. It's not other air pushing the other air down. That's dumb. Stupid. That's why you needed gravity to act as a force. As a container to push air down. Dumb. Gravity that you haven't proven to be a force yet, because gravity isn't a force. Gravity is a pseudo force according to Einstein's special relativity theory. Now who's dumb?
And less at the top. Trust to the
no, dumb. That don't make any sense, moron. That's not what it is. Less at the top. You just repeating nonsense that you heard somebody else say.
Government, but with a lot of flat earthers, that distrust of the government.
Less at the top. He don't even know that the top. What is the atmosphere? Great. And what is above that? Space vacuum next to an isolated system. Dumb. That's the argument, moron. There is no freaking gravity. Where there is no freaking air pushing on the vacuum. Dumb. If the air would reach its vacuum, it would fill the volume of that vacuum. You can't have air. You can't have a non-isolated system next to an isolated system. It's just that simple. It will violate the second law of thermodynamics. The entropy law, the gas law. Gas must expand gas must expand in army in all directions to fill its volume. Yeah, that would be a vacuum, moron. You saying that is stupid? You are an idiot.
Government tends to lean more into.
What distrust of the government? What's he babbling about? Have I ever expressed my distrust in government?
Are you actually serious?
And then he's going to say, are you actually serious? Because Nathan Oakley is about to say something about the government in this video.
Rather than just distrust, they utilize that distrust to fabricate things. Obviously, we can talk about 9/11 and jet fuel doesn't melt steel beams. No, but burning jet fuel does weaken them.
See? So you're a conspiratard, mate. You got an opinion on this shite, have you?
And the weight of concrete on top of them makes them sag, eventually pull away from the edges.
Because you've got a degree in concrete and steel, and you know all about this stuff, conspiratard, do you?
Not a degree, but I did do a year apprenticeship studying material property and sciences related directly to spray concrete and steel for the use in tunnels and structures.
None of that stuff have anything to do with gravity. None of that stuff had anything to do with none of that stuff that you're talking about. What are you talking about? And then what type of degree would you have in steel? You just said you had a degree in that in architect. What is you talking about? You have a degree in steel. The only thing that you need to do with steel is work with steel. You don't need a degree in steel. What is you talking about? You're just making stuff up. First off, you said you had a degree in architecture. That's what you claimed that you had. I have a bachelor's in art. I have a bachelor's in architect. I work for the Iron Union for over 15 years. And I could build houses. Also have a general contractor's license. I had that when I was 18. While I was working for the Iron Union, while still going to school. Dude, what is you acting like? Where is you getting this degree for steel? What is you talking about? What is the class called for steel? Because you literally, if you want to work with steel, you literally could go to the steel union. If you want to work with iron, you could go to the Iron Union. So I don't know where you need to get a degree in steel. Like, I don't know where, unless you talking about some other academic and it's actually called something else. There is no academic that is just for steel, or there is no academic that is just for building a bridge neither. All of that is in architecture. All that is in architecture, construction, and general contracting. So you're just making stuff up. Now, unless you in some other country somewhere and you claiming that there's some type of degree where it's exclusively for steel, you're just making stuff up. Like I said, these guys be talking just to sound smart when they ain't smart.
Then I explain how science, and in particular material science, works. He then tries to turn this into me saying that science has lips and science can communicate. Little basic bits of physics and material property science can explain how that works, but there is absolutely...
Oh, it can it? Does that have lips? Get it on! Get Mr.
Yeah, first off, he's talking nonsense. He's talking about material property science. What is you talking about? There is no material property science, dummy. You talking about engineering. That's what you talking about. You talk about engineering, bro. That's what it is. It's not science. That's the point. There's no material property science. You talking about engineering, and you in a category area anyway. You're just trying to sound smart. Engineering and science is two different things. Engineering uses the scientific principles to create and build. That is what material property science is. It's not actual science. It's just there to use the scientific principles to create and build. That's what it's for. That's what engineering is. You just don't know what the fuck you talking about. First you say you was an architect. So how is you getting all these damn degrees?
Material science on to tell us.
Just making shit up. And then another thing is, how is you even in this field? You don't look like you fit enough to be in this field in the first place. You just making shit up, bro. You just making stuff up. You are not in none of this stuff that you talking about, bro. Now, if you could pull it up to some type of material, bro, I could pull up all mines.
What's he babbling?
Hold up, bro. Hold up. Hold up. I could pull up all my degrees. Hold up.
And this is probably the most stupid straw man argument I've ever seen. It's very.
It's not even a straw man argument that he's making. You're the one that's making a scientific claim when you don't have any scientific evidence backing your claim, and you in a category error. First off, you saying that you're trying to debunk gravity. I mean, you're trying to basically substantiate gravity with science, but then you start waffling on about bridges. Hold up, bro.
Obvious that when I say science can generate results and science can tell us things about the world, I'm not saying.
Yes, science don't have lips. Science can't talk. Science can't do any of that stuff that you're talking about. You are a moron. You don't know what science is. You're just a fucking idiot. You just want to say science to actually sound like you smart. You an idiot. Now, I already said at the beginning of this little video, you got to just go rewind this and go all the way back and what science actually is. And it's definitely not none of the stuff that you're talking about. And it don't even deal with the field that you claim that you in. You're just a liar.
Saying that there's a man called science talking to us. I'm saying that we do an experiment and the results give us information.
What experiment? You're not doing no experiments in the field that you are in, you liar. You are in engineering. Engineering is building. Creating and building. That's what engineering is. That's all it is. So you're not in the field of science. You're just making stuff up as you go. Dumb. Moron. You are not in science, so you're not doing any scientific experiments whatsoever. There is no such thing as no fucking material science. Whatever the hell you talking about. Materials is just an observation of talking about dealing with natural law. What you're describing is engineering. I don't know, what are you talking about this? What are you talking about material science? And what do that have to do with flat earth? Nothing. You're just talking nonsense. I mean, this dude he's making claims as if he's the one building the bridges.
The results of the
look at him. Do it look like he's building bridges? Do it look like he's doing any hard labor whatsoever? Do it look like he's designing anything whatsoever? He look like he's in his mom's house. He definitely don't look like a guy that's an architect, an engineer. He don't look like a guy that's in working construction. He don't look like a guy that work with steel. He don't look like a guy that work with iron. He don't look like a guy that do none of these things that he's claiming he's doing. He just making shit up as he go. He just seen that on the internet and he decided to spew that nonsense.
Experiment.
Without knowing that it's not science what he's talking about.
tells us some more additional context or knowledge. Throughout this whole live stream, whenever I talk about the benefits of science being able to give us information, he's talking
about some benefits of science. Then he's trying to sound smart. Whenever I talk about the benefits of science without explaining what science is, because he don't know what science is. The benefits of science to explain some actual knowledge. An actual knowledge about what? What the earth is? No, you could just look at a natural observation of what the earth is. You don't need natural science for that. You would know that if you knew what science was. Yeah, that's why Nathan Oakley is laughing at you. Because he know that you a numpty that don't know what science is. You just running your mouth.
to say it like science is a person that I'm worshipping. Now, he's either been...
Yeah, you're talking about science like it's a person that you're worshiping. Because you're saying it say this and it say that. It don't say nothing. It's an experiment. That's all it is. Science is a method. A method that uses constructing a hypothesis and experiments in order to construct a scientific theory. If you knew about science, that's what you would be saying. Not, oh, science have information that it gives us and it does this for us and it does that for us. As if it's some type of human or something that's giving you something. And it says this and it says that. Science don't say anything. And it don't give you anything. Science is a method that scientists use in order to discover the cause and effect reason of natural phenomena. That's it. That's why they laughing at you, because you are a moron. You are a pretender clown. That's what it literally means. You're a pretender clown. Talking about stuff that you don't know nothing about. Idiot.
Been through generations of inbreeding, or he's intentionally misrepresenting the point I make because
he's not misrepresenting anything that you making. He just know that you don't know what the fuck you talking about. You an idiot.
He doesn't have a valid rebuttal for it.
I don't.
It is the valid rebuttal that you don't know what you talking about. That is the only rebuttal. You don't know what you're talking about. You're a moron. Now, I actually seen that video with Nathan Oakley. I was actually listening to it. Nathan Oakley literally said to this dude that he don't know what he's talking about. He literally said this word for word, almost word for word what I said. So, yeah, he know you don't know what you're talking about. And everybody that's in Nathan Oakley's channel know that he know more about science than you do. I guarantee you that you can't go in that room right now. I guarantee you cannot go in the FED panel or go in that room and start talking science with Nathan Oakley. Guarantee you can't. Guarantee you he'll be the one explaining what science is to you. Mr. All of a sudden I'm a scientist.
I think he understands the difference between knowing the earth is flat and believing the earth is flat.
Like, for me, the globe is just the earth is round. That's it. And I don't...
Oh, you're just a zealot then? So you just automatically assume that what you've been told by your Church of England, presumably schooling? You fundamentalist religious zealot.
Nope. Privately educated, 3 diplomas, and I'm an atheist. And all evidence points to a globe. You have different models to explain every single phenomenon that happens on a globe, but no...
Didn't I tell you that all these guys are atheists? Didn't I tell you that? Now remember, he said that I'm an atheist. As if that gonna get him some cool points. These dudes are such losers, bro. Listen, atheists is the stupidest people on YouTube. These are just facts. These are just facts. Atheists, I've never seen an atheist win a debate, period. Like all these guys that jump in these debates, they jump in these debates with the dumbest Christians and lose. Why? Because the atheists immediately give up the claim of believing of God existing in the first place. They always go under the good and evil, God being evil argument. If you already assuming that God is immoral and evil, you're already assuming that God exists, which means you lost an entire debate. You can't critique God without admitting he exists in the first place. There is no internal critique of God. Because if you're going to say, well, yeah, let's just assume that God is real. Well, God's real. That's it. Soon as you say, oh, well, God endorsed slavery and God endorsed this. Doesn't matter. It's God. And you already basically admitted that he's real. And so if you admit that he's real and he's the creator, if he's the creator, that means that this creation is his. And since this creation is his and it belongs to him and he created everything in it and he set the rules and he set the laws in the creation, whatever is going on is do his will because he's an external being that created it in the first place. And without him, it would be no creation. So whatever you did, because you disagree with what he's doing with his creation, who cares? Kill yourself like you guys like to claim you like to do. Because you guys love claiming that, oh, well, I'm an atheist and the world means nothing and I don't learn nothing and I don't know nothing. All that. Okay, I don't see you guys offering yourselves. I don't see none of that. But notice he had to put that, oh, I'm an atheist. Had nothing absolutely to do with whether or not the earth is flat. And all the evidence points to the globe. But you haven't presented any evidence yet. You've been talking for 17 minutes and have not presented any globe evidence whatsoever. You just saying all evidence points to a globe. Cool. Point it out. Starting with earth curvature measurements.
One model you have can explain all of them simultaneously. Whenever flat earth...
You don't have a model. So you keep talking about what model you have. Models is a reification fallacy. Models is not the earth. It's not showing the earth. Models is a reification fallacy. Models without an observation of the physical natural world is a reification fallacy. Dumb. That's why he's laughing at you. Again.
If are asked to explain a certain thing with flat earth, they'll bring up a Eric Dubé video that explains how this one thing can work on a flat earth. But that one demonstration will debunk a video that Eric Dubé posted before it, which shows a different model of the flat earth.
Again, talking about people instead of talking about the arguments. Where's the argument at? What is the Eric Dubé video talking about? He said, oh, well, thanks for proving my video correct. Never seen this dude. He said, oh, the truth about the final experiment in this video. The real reason you're not a flat earther in this video. Not explaining what the video is. Thank you for proving my video is correct. And he just said, well, thank you for proving my video correct. As if he seen the video. CYBER WAFFLE, how to shut up flat earthers forever. CYBER WAFFLE UK, how to shut up flat earth. First off, he's a liar, right? This dude don't seem to be a flat earther. Because he just, listen, CYBER WAFFLE, how to shut up flat earthers forever. What? The real reason you're not a flat earther. What? These don't look like videos. Then he's saying, oh, well, these is Eric Dubé videos. Okay, you ain't even explaining what the videos is.
Doing something different. Until flat earth can come up with one conclusive model that shows how...
We don't need to come up with a model. Model is a reification fallacy. We have evidence proving that the earth is flat. It's the requirement for measurements. Any practical use of pertaining to the earth. Globe have no practical use whatsoever.
Everything we know and can observe about the earth works on that model. There is no conversation. There is no debate. Prove it. Prove it with a model. Now, next, one of his members...
Prove it with a model. What model? The globe don't have a model neither. The globe literally used flat earth measurements for its model. What are you talking about, bro? What model? The globe model that the globe used for its model? It used the flat earth measurements for its model. Dumb.
Has accidentally proved my point.
So it sounds like a very culty thing to say. I just know the Earth is round. Oh yeah. How do you know that again? Oh, you were told and taught that? Oh, okay.
You mean a globe, but yes, I knew the sentiment you were driving at.
Don't make my whole life thinking about it. It's not my personality. This channel.
All right, projection much.
Now check this out. He's saying that this channel, right? He's saying that this channel is not about flat Earth, right? That's what he's about to say. Check this out. All his videos. All his videos. All his videos is literally about flat Earth. That's what all his videos about. All his videos is about flat Earth and about the final experiment. So he literally made this channel because of the final experiment. He's a loser, bro. I told you he's a loser.
Members accidentally proved.
According to he said he got another channel that got millions of subscribers. So his whole channel is pretty much about the final experiment. Now, I already asked him. Now, check this out. I already invited him to come to 24/7. I sent him the link already. Already invited him to come to FED. Sent him the link already. I already invited him to come to all of this, right? Right? I already invited him to come to all of this, come to all of these panels, all these channels. You think he's gonna come? No. Listen, man, this is what's going on, bro. You see what's going on right now? You know what I'm looking at right now? Ask an atheist.
Me in,
yeah, it was very mean spirited. I watched a bit of that. Yeah.
And this was 2019. So today, I mean, this every single day of my life.
This dude, Professor Dave, is a clown, right? Another grifter, another guy that made all his bucks off of the flat Earth vacuum.
I'm constantly attacked. And people make videos about me, you know.
And he's talking about he's talking about people constantly make videos about him. Check this out. I wonder why. People constantly make videos about him. I wonder why. Because soon as you type in flat Earth, what do you see? Simon Dan. You don't see no flat Earth channels, right? What do you see? What is YouTube showing right now? Simon Dan. Professor Dave, Will Duffy, SpaceX people, no flat Earth channels. Is the Earth spherical or not? Another globe channel. No flat Earth channels. Of course, Joe Rogan. So check this out. Simon Dan, grifter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. All you seeing is Professor Dave videos. 12. 13, 14, 'Millie Bobby Brown no longer believes the world is flat, or does she? 15. Nothing yet, right? So according to YouTube, there is no new flat earth videos. According to YouTube, there is no new flat earth video. Those 15 videos. According to YouTube, inside that flat earth convention, where another hit piece. According to YouTube, why planes fly over the North Pole, another globe video. Solve that actual flat earth puzzle, 100% proof, blah, whatever. Antarctica, ancient alien nonsense. Easy test is the word flat. Another globe video. Another globe video. I gotta be at 20. I gotta be at 20. This is pretty much a globe video because that's a rapper. Globe video. YouTube totally took all the flat earth videos off of the algorithm. Globe video. Look, this is a globe video too. Globe video. Still have yet. Destroying flat earth without using science. Globe video. All these globe videos. Globe video. Witsit destroyed him in this debate. Gotta give it to Witsit. He destroyed him in this debate. Globe video. And Professor Dave is wondering why he's being attacked. Globe video. Globe video. Look, you only seeing Professor Dave. Why is Professor Dave videos being played so much? All you seeing is Professor Dave. Globe video. And guess how Professor Dave got famous, y'all? Attacking globe busters. Globe video. Globe. Where's the guns? Oh, that's conspiracy tune. Globe. Dave McKingan, man, I literally do not like that dude, bro. Globe. Look, they even showing the same videos, bro. Dude, they showing nothing but globe videos. Woke flat earthers. Dude. And look, they got his video. They showing his video, a new flat earth channel, over actual flat earth videos. This is insane.
I just spent 3 hours on YouTube learning all about it. NASA's been lying to us for decades. Bro, the Earth is flat. I just spent 3 hours on YouTube learning all about it. NASA's been lying to us for decades. So, bro, the Earth is.
You've been spending hours on YouTube. How the fuck did you find it? Because you damn sure ain't finding on no fucking YouTube. I just typed in flat earth on YouTube. You don't see no fucking flat earth videos at all. So how the fuck did you find it? Lying ass nigga.
Flat. I just spent 3 hours on YouTube.
You a piece of shit. You a lying bitch. You can't fucking find no motherfucking flat earth videos on no fucking YouTube, liar. Let's hear some arguments.
Learning all about it.
Yeah, let's hear some arguments.
NASA's been lying to us for
No, we don't want to talk about NASA. Let's hear some arguments.
decades. So wait, hold on. So
Why is you letting this numpty talk? Let's hear some arguments.
if I showed you, say, interviews of astronauts who've been to space, videos of
What the fuck? Why is you listening to this idiot? Because the first thing you should be asking him, did you go to space? How many people went to space, by the way? 600 people? How many people on the Earth right now?
Earth taken by satellites. None of that would convince you that the Earth isn't flat. No, it just further proves the conspiracy.
It further proves the conspiracy. So you've been watching all the YouTube videos. You've been watching all the YouTube videos, and that's what it said? You lying piece of shit. Shut your lying ass up, nigga. Cornball. That's why I said these dudes just be making shit up. I'm looking at it right now. I don't see no flat earth videos at all. At all. Thanks to Jaren and thanks to Witsit. No flat earth video. They showed this dude. They showed this dude video before Jaren's video. I mean, before. They're not even showing Jaren's videos. How that sound? Clowns.
This flat earther is about to see the curve.
Fuck out of here. Look, they showing Planet Peterson videos.
Well, just that, oh, obviously, if there is something like a finger.
He's a fucking idiot. First off, Planet Peterson just got his ass kicked by Flatzoid the other day. For everybody on this channel, everybody that's listening, Flatzoid just got his ass kicked on Planet Peterson just got his ass kicked by Flatzoid the other day. So why is his channel being shown when he's literally losing debates? I mean, honestly, the only time you actually see a flat earther, according to YouTube, is in a debate with somebody like this fucking asshat Mattoon. Look, they didn't even show Brian's real face. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Look at this.
Surveyor reached out to me with some excerpts from this book, mentioning points on land, sea, and air to create maps, land records, oceans. So the distances between various points on the.
Whatever. Dave McKeegan's a fucking idiot. He don't even understand geodetic surveying. He don't know what he's talking about. He's just a videographer or whatever. He's a fucking YouTuber. So he don't know what the hell he's talking about. You need a horizontal for geodetic surveying, dumb. Anyway.
Hello everyone, hope you're all doing well and thank you for joining us for another video.
This thing, this, and the actors They are the only things that...
Yeah, totally acting. Anyway, Flat Boys. Look how corny these niggas is. This shit's so fucking stupid. This is so fucking dumb, man. I have never met anybody that's so fucking dumb. These niggas is fucking lames. I never met nobody that's so fucking dumb, man. They so fucking stupid, flat earthers, man. They so fucking dumb. Okay. Prove your globe. It's obvious, right? Like, shut up, bitch. Prove your globe without talking to Mattoon or Craig.
Hello and welcome back.
Still no. The
Hello
drunk,
and welcome back.
Listen, the drunk debunk show. Didn't I tell you that's what YouTube do? Instead of you looking at the actual topic and the actual videos, you looking at nothing but the debunk channels. I'm done with YouTube, bro. I'm not supporting this bullshit. Look, this is pathetic, bro. I didn't know it was this bad. This is pathetic. I'm done with YouTube, bro. If I was flat earthers, I would sue YouTube for slander. If I was like the real prominent channels, I would go down to Congress and sue YouTube for slander. Honestly. I would sue YouTube for slander and all the channels with it. Because it ain't nothing but a hit. Look. This is all flat earth. This is all debunked videos.
Jason in Michigan's a theist.
I think there's a lot of possible explanation for craters, but
These is all debunked videos. That flat earther destroyed them, by the way. Absolutely destroyed her. She was looking like a fucking moron.
Nathan Oakley is a flat earther who hosts a daily flat earth debate show. He's been doing it for so long now that he no longer needs to look at his script of word salad comebacks with no
Simon Dan, the loser that never fucking debated nobody a day in his fucking life. A loser that would never actually get in any discussion with any flat earther. All these clowns do is make videos and be in his little echo chamber and do thumbnails. Oh, Nathan Oakley, loser. Look, this is the only time you could actually look at flat earth, anything. Is on MDD.
David Weiss.
Like I said, if I was flat earthers, I would not listen, man. Look, to me, I'm gonna be real. I would not even debate these guys no more. I would give these guys no more of my energy. Look, this is literally contention. All you see.
Welcome back to the channel.
And he like, oh, the final experiment. Everybody's terrified of the final experiment. How is somebody terrified of something that's not consequential to them? If they're saying like, hey, this is not consequential for me and what I'm claiming, if I'm not claiming that right now, how is this doing anything to me? Check this out though. Tell me this is not a grift, bro.
And what else did we have at the time?
But that's what exactly, G. That's why I don't mind doing that debate when he said it. I'm like, nah.
Hold on, check this out, bro. Now this is live.
Be able to articulate and do the compare and contrast the differences without being on some like, y'all niggas is coons. They was coons and sellouts and coons.
But
fucking
that's always
dashiki wearing niggas.
Even with the politicians, the black politicians. I mean, they all.
Lord Jamal versus Professor Dave, Flat Earth.
You sound underwater,
FBA.
GQ. Yo, GQ, fix your mic.
Can y'all hear me better now?
You're still far back.
Man. What about now?
A little better.
A little better?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I say. What about now, Dev? I'm better up here?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is probably the closest thing that you're gonna get from Flat Earth. Nah, I'm probably not about to get in here.
a lot of them, the majority, I ain't gonna say all, they start off with the best intentions, man. It's just until they get hijacked, and then, you know, until the corporations start digging in their pockets, you know what I'm saying, and hitting them off. That's when they turn bad. But they just same with the NAACP, like Psycho was saying.
Oh my God, this nigga's talking about fucking dumb shit. But yeah, this is what you get, bro. I went through countless of videos, no flat Earth videos. YouTube not giving you anything that have anything to do with flat. It's just ridiculous, bro. At this point. All right, now I'm pissed. I'm pissed off now, bro. I mean, let's try it again, man. Let's try it again. Will we get anything? Anything?
This video is sponsored.
What is these guys talking about that they see all these flat Earth videos?
You guys.
What is these guys talking about? You don't see anything. Check that. Now I know how Planet Peterson videos increase that fast. They literally not showing your video if you a flat earther, bro. Look, how is Planet Peterson, who just literally came out probably like this year? When I made my first video, Planet Peterson made his first video. Facts. How he got 27,000 people already, bro? Check this out, man. Hold up.
Where's the weight come from?
These is facts. I know when I made my first video, he made his. And this nigga sitting in the fucking bedroom, bro. Hold up, bro. Yeah, 1 year ago. Yeah, Nathan Oakley, Flatzoid destroyed him in this debate. Flatzoid destroyed him in this debate. So if he's trying to say that anything else happened other than that, you guys are delusional. Flatzoid destroyed the hell out of him in this debate. He ran out of that Discord, bro.
It's a sphere, but from where we are, the light rays that happen to hit us.
And I'm kind of curious too, because I want to look at this debate from his side instead of look at this debate from Flatzoid's side. Because I swear to God, it sounded like Mattoon was talking when clearly it was supposed to be him talking. Or else, I really want to look at the debate from really his side, honestly.
Toward us.
And it's a certain part I want to look at it at too.
One model is based on this. That incoming light, when it hits the ground, you can have angles on a curved surface. Do you see this picture that I'm?
Yeah, this is a stupid picture that he kept trying to show the Flatzoid, which is a freaking picture. He don't even understand elevation angles. And he don't even understand that in this sphere, they actually take those angles from the equatorial plane. So it's literally the same thing. And then when Flatzoid pretty much gave him the actual equations for this, he basically, oh no, look at this diagram that I got. That I definitely didn't get from Reddit.
I'm sharing.
Not the elevation angle.
So you can have angles with the surface.
He's talking about an elevation angle which requires a horizontal. And even in your so-called flat earth claim, is that an equatorial plane that requires a horizontal. So literally this diagram right here that you're showing is the same as this diagram right here, because both of these is assuming that the earth is a sphere, using the sphere calculations and using the horizontal at the equatorial plane where it literally says it in your diagram. Now he was being basically dishonest as hell when he was showing this to Flatzoid, because he's showing his people the whole page where he was only showing Flatzoid this part, this number part right here, being totally dishonest. So yeah, that's all I got to see from Planet Peterson. But if anybody want to watch the debate, you could really watch it on Flat Zoid's channel. But shit, you might as well watch it on his channel so you can see all the sleazeball tactics that he's doing, because he didn't even show Flat Zoid this part. But he got destroyed in the debate anyway. Flat Zoid pretty much pointed out the actual measurements, and that was it. Requiring the horizontal line to be parallel to Earth's surface, which makes the Earth's surface being horizontal to be the requirement as well, which means that the flat Earth is required in that elevation angle measurement. But this is the point that I'm trying to goddamn make. Me and him made our video pretty much around the same time, bro. He went from only getting like 4,000 like views. I am an atheist. My opponent wants to kill all Christians. Listen, bro. This is just an atheist channel, bro. These people are losers, bro. And they calling us the grifters. They griffing off the Christians. And they griffing off the flat earthers. These guys are nothing but grifters. Losers that just basically grift off of people. Other losers, pretty much. Because YouTube is full of losers.
It's the way.
But let me try this again, bro. Let me try this again, man. We got to get at least one flat Earth channel.
Religion.
If we don't get at least one flat Earth channel, chat, we not dealing with none of these Globers no more. Matter of fact, I'm kicking all Globers out my chat. If we don't get not one flat Earth, because there is no way that you type in flat Earth and you get nothing but the opposing side. There is no way that should happen, bro. That's technically slander. Because it's not like these guys is making videos or just making an argument. All these videos is ad hominem attacks. That's this is slander. The only time you're going to get a flat earther is a debate. It's the only time you get a flat earther is when you're looking at a debate. What if I don't want to look at a debate? Glober. Then they showing the same videos. Glober. Look. This dude right here. Remember this dude? Hold up. Chat. Anybody from 24/7 in here? If anybody from 24/7 in here, if you watch this dude was in 24/7 making music, bro. He's not a flat earther, he's a glober. How is he being played?
Hey, globe earthers, I want to see explain this one. We got the moon.
Oh, God. Talking to these idiots, man. B.O.B. addressed what happened to him after Flat Earth comment on the new music. Yeah. They ruined his whole career. That's what happened to him. Amin Ra. Jaren lost a debate to Amin Ra. Amin Ra never won a debate. Ever. Till he debated Jaren. This sad, bro. How to debunk flat earth. It's nothing but how to debunk flat earth. This sad, bro. You know what's really sad about this whole situation? Globers got all this ammunition. Globers sit up here and say, I watch a bunch of flat earthers don't do nothing but watch a bunch of YouTubers. How? Soon as you type in flat earthers, you don't see nothing but globers.
Waiting for
And you know what's sad though? They come into 24/7 and FED and Flatzoid and all this and that. They got all this information, all these videos on YouTube that they could just look at, right? But yet they don't win no debates. That's why I say, man, I'm done debating these. I'm done debating these idiots, bro. I'm done debating these morons, man. I don't even I really don't even want to talk to them. They could go ahead and take their ball and go home. Like, we need to just stop debating these fools, man. And just make videos. We just make videos, make our own content. Stop debating these idiots. Stop reviewing their videos. Stop reacting to their channels. It's not doing nothing. YouTube is not going to show your channel at all.
This man.
How is they showing? Look, how is they showing William Duffy? How is they showing William Duffy? And William Duffy literally just came out, bro. They're talking about William Duffy as if he's some type of superstar. And he just been in the movement for long periods of time. Like, man, that's it, bro. That's it, bro. Yeah, chat. This is what you got, bro. Stumped by a flat earther. This is what you got, bro.
What happens when
that loser? What happens and all this, man? This is crazy, and they only show these type of idiotic.
Welcome to the 21st century. The Earth isn't round anymore because it never was, because it's flat. Let me enlighten you about the flat Earth theory.
Oh God, get out of here! This is all you get, y'all. So y'all wonder where y'all videos is going? Here it is. As if the globe.
Hoi hoi, I'm Planet Walking. Today we are on Pseudoscientist number 10.
Here it is. Planet Walker is also dishonest as hell because we got Planet Walker to admit that the observation to the 24-hour sun doesn't prove the flat Earth to be wrong, or doesn't prove the globe neither. So he's a total scam artist too. That was also on Flatzoid's channel. Scam artist. And it's sad, man. You know what's sad about it is that Flatzoid do all these debates, bro, and they don't even, YouTube don't even have the decency to show this man's channel, and he's doing all these debates. And even Whitson do all these debates and go on all these people's channels, and they don't even have enough decency to show his channel and everybody that follows him. But they showing them now. They showing them now that they went to Antarctica. That's why they should have never went. Yeah, that's it, man. Yup. There you have it. There you have it. There you have it, y'all. There you have it, bro. That's it. I don't want to hear none of that no more. I don't want to hear no more people coming on. I don't want to hear no more Globers talking about flat earthers is just on YouTube. Because they not. You cannot type any flat earth on YouTube and find flat earth channels. It's almost like you just got a channel for no reason. Right? Absolutely none. None. I'm still looking. None. Not one. Not one channel, bro. They're not even showing Jaren's channel. That's sad, bro. And then you got this clown that's sitting up here saying flat earth is a cult, but he can't even explain the characteristics of it being a cult. None of the characteristics he was even describing. The only thing that he's saying is, oh, well, I don't like what he say. Well, we don't like the fact that we making all these damn videos and our videos is not being put in the damn algorithm of the category that we actually in. They got Bob Odell basically proving Earth rotation. Wonder was that on purpose? This is just stop speak on the dead. Oh, finally. I think I seen this video. Yeah. Finally.
While they are trying to defend religion. Like, their way of attacking science is to put it on the same level as religion, because they already recognize that science is on a higher level than religion. The fact is, science...
Oh, God, another damn atheist sitting up here spewing nonsense and stuff that he don't know what he's talking about. Fucking science. He don't know what science is. You are part of a religion.
You're listening.
Moron. Effie is a psyop. Oh my God. But they're showing the conspirators though, ain't they? They're showing the conspirators. TFE shields exposed. Check this out, man. Okay, this I guess it's supposed to be King Nico. But check this out. Why is they showing this stuff over actual flat earth content?
Oh
boy, oh boy. Finally, Nathan Oakley. Finally. After countless minutes and hours of going down the score. Finally, Nathan Oakley.
You're flattening out the globe again.
Hey everyone, it's Jake Pentland. I just wanted to drop in for a couple seconds before this episode starts. And
Circles us.
Yeah, so I'm just on this.
Finally. Maybe they heard me complaining. Oh wow, another Nathan Oakley channel. Finally, all the way down. Shouldn't the flat earth content be all the way up? Oh, God. Yep, that's it, boys. That's it.
Globebusters found it and thought, oh, we're going to dunk on this guy. And they made a 3 hour.
I forgot. That's why.
A video that Eric Dubay
that's
posted
why I went
before.
That's why I went into it in the first place, because he was claiming that he was... Professor Dave was trying to claim that he was being attacked. He was being attacked because he was trying to say he was getting bullied, and that all the flat earth videos is piling up on him. You don't see none of the flat earth videos, so how are they all piling up on you? You see how dishonest these people is. Like, I don't like I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't like these people, bro. I'm to the point right now, I don't even want to talk to these people. I had no conversations or no dealings with these people, bro. I'd rather just talk to the community. Look at this video. Let's see. Like, look at this guy. This guy literally got mad, y'all. Why did he get mad? Because Nathan Oakley reacted to his video, and people came in his channel and pretty much invited him to come to the FED panel since he have such a problem with the channel. But I don't even think people even did that, because the stuff that he's showing is that basically people just came to his channel to say, like, hey, check this video out. Check this video out. Check this video out. And he's being a dick and saying, you're proving my point. Proving what point? The only points that you basically making is that you don't like Nathan Oakley. And you're saying that he's a cult because you don't like him. You can't make this stuff up.
Which shows a different model of the flat earth doing something different. Until flat earth can come up with one conclusive model that shows how everything we know and can observe about the earth works on that model, there is no conversation. There is no debate. Prove it. Prove it with a...
Prove it. Prove it with a model. You need a model. Ain't that a reification fallacy? The very thing that he said in the beginning of the video that was a reification fallacy? Didn't you just say science don't have words and stuff like that? Yeah, models is not the world that you live on. You don't live on a model. So that's not proving anything. We have proof. We have a positive claim. The earth is flat because that's how it's measured. That's how it's navigated. It can't be measured or navigated on the globe. Why? Because the globe requires curvature, a radius value. You haven't basically proven the radius value. So the burden of proof is not upon the flat earth, who have horizontal flat earth measurements. The burden of proof is on the globe, who haven't shown curvature measurements. They haven't validated the radius value that they need to have their globe. Yes, they haven't validated that. So the proof is on you. You prove your model, Mr. Confident Man. Now shut up before I throw you in the locker.
Model. Now, next, one of his members accidentally proved my point.
So it sounds like a very culty thing to say. I just know the Earth is round. Oh, yeah. How do you know that?
How's that making your point? And remember, everybody that's watching this, now that I have an audience, remember, everybody that's watching this, he already looked at these videos and he already took notes and he made a list of everything that he looked at in the video. And now he's making a second video and checking off the list of the stuff that he didn't already looked at. So he looked at the video, made a list of all the stuff that he don't like, and said, this is why they are cult. And then now he's reviewing that same video that he looked at and made that list about. And using that very list, he's saying, oh, you're proving my point. I'm going to check off the list that I have basically already seen. Proving what point, moron? You already looked at it. Like, you think you slick or something? Like, you think you pulling something past somebody? Like, only a dumbass Glober would actually believe that this dude is reacting to this video like live or something. This is literally a video that he scripted. And that list is also scripted. He must absolutely think that we retarded.
That again? Oh, you were told and taught that? Oh, okay.
You mean a globe, but yes, I knew the sentiment you were driving at.
Don't make my whole life thinking about it. It's not my personality. This channel...
Sorry, projection much? You've just edited a video together about it. Don't think about it much. I just dedicate some of my time to making and editing and publishing a video where I'm talking about and discussing it and thinking about it. I see. Sounds like you're a liar.
Now, I said I don't spend my whole life thinking about the shape of the Earth. Now,
yeah, but you're making a video about it. The same point. Matter of fact, you're making 2 videos about it. The same point. And it don't seem like you're not only thinking about the Earth. You're thinking about one dude, Professor Nathan Oakley. You know, like losers would do.
because I did a couple of videos on it, apparently I'm lying, and therefore I spend my whole life thinking about it. Genuinely, this guy is a mout. But for flat earthers...
No, you are a liar. You basically making a video about something that you claim that you're not thinking about. Now you're going to add a caveat talking about, life.
It becomes...
No, you typically try to make it sound like that you don't think that this is nothing to you. You don't think about this all the time. This is nothing to you. But you're making a video about it. That's the contradicting part. If it wasn't on your mind, you wouldn't be making a video about it. Atheist. You will be making a video about that. That's literally like what you basically was so proud to say that you was.
Personality.
Really? Sorry, how do I get a personality out of Earth being measured flat?
You spend at least 12 hours a day for the past 10 years doing nothing but talking about the Earth being flat. Hang out with someone that constantly bangs on about how the Earth is
okay.
flat. And it's not because people...
I don't bang on constantly about how Earth's flat.
That's interesting, isn't it?
I make YouTube videos about it so I can monetize my understanding of how Earth is measured flat to put food on the table.
Look, these is his checkpoints right here. These is his checkpoints. Now, he's supposed to be trying to prove how FED 24/7, Nathan Oakley, everybody, all the flat Earth community is a cult. Right? A cult is a group of people who share extreme devastations to a belief, system, objects, or figure. Cults are often characterized as unquestionable loyalty to a leader, isolation of members, and a refusal to tolerate questions. Great. So here's some of the characteristics. Unquestionable loyalty. We know Nathan Oakley don't have that. Isolation. Yeah, no way. That's a show. It's a show. Anybody could come. Anybody can leave. Authoritarianism. Like, you know, Nathan Oakley is definitely not have no authority of that show. People literally don't listen to him when he tell them to shut up. No tolerance for questions. Nathan Oakley have housekeeping questions that he tell people to question him about. Secret knowledge. Oh, come on now. There's no secret knowledge on YouTube. I mean, YouTube basically is the one keeping it secret. They don't even show the fucking channels. Legal status. Come on now. Academic studies. Yeah, okay. But totally not. So let's look at his list. Do we see any legal status? No. 0 personal accountability. State there more contacts with memberships or Patreon. Agree with the video, say it doesn't apply to them. What the fuck is he talking about? This had nothing to do with occult characteristics. Something that he claimed this was. Something that he claimed this video was about. The title of the channel much. The flat Earth is a cult. Nathan Oakley proves it. Nathan Oakley proves it with not characteristics of a cult. Okay, hokey dokey.
Able and pay the mortgage. But in terms of my general demeanor when I go out, I am not in the slightest bit motivated to tell the people around me about Earth is flat. I sometimes think about what I'll do if it comes up in conversation and I'm forced into a position where I'd have to lie, but for disclosing it. I'll think about that.
So you know full well that talking about flat Earth and all of these topics with people from the general public would make you get ousted from...
Okay, this dude is a moron. He's not... Okay, it's 19 minutes into this video. He's not describing a cult right now at all. He's not proving his point at all. I don't know where is he trying to go. This is just another hit piece. This is all we get from Globers. Hit pieces. This is all we get. They never talk about the argument whatsoever. It's just hit pieces
from the general public, would make you probably not want people to be around you. Would probably cause maybe your children to be affected in school.
No, the reason why his channel was not actually getting no traction, had nothing to do with people wanting to be around him. It's literally because YouTube is not showing the fucking video in the proper fucking category. YouTube literally shows over 2 pages of globe videos. Okay, let's just be real. Nobody wants to be around Craig. Everybody could be honest about that. Nobody wants to be around Craig, not even Globers. Nobody wants to be around Mattoon, not even Globers or his wife. Yet they still have a successful YouTube channel because YouTube.
School, so you don't do it. Yet in my video, when I said that flat earthers could get ousted from communities and struggle making friends and struggle building personal and social relationships, you denied it. But you're willingly admitting that you're having to lie about being a flat earther to not cause problems in your personal circles. But I'm the liar, apparently. In the real world, are all NASA shields being...
Yeah, you're a liar. He just pointed out the lie. Dumb.
paid. It's because...
No, that's a stereotyping fallacy that we break down as we did earlier with an example of sky vacuums violating the second law of thermodynamics. Anybody who claims to be in the sky vacuum's a liar.
So everyone apart from flat earthers is a liar. So more than 90...
No, dumb. That's not what he's saying. He's talking about the astronauts that claim that they were going into the second law of thermodynamics violation, which would be the space vacuum. You know, outer space outside of the atmosphere, which is an oxymoron. So, yes, they will be liars because they didn't go there. It don't exist.
99% of the world.
No, 90% of the world did not go out of space, moron. 90% of the world is not claiming to go into a space vacuum, which would be a second law of thermodynamics violation. You know, the entropy law, gas would fill space. Yeah, and I'm not just basically repeating that. I could just get the goddamn study of it and get the equation.
Are liars.
So we can put...
No, they're not liars, moron. They're not claiming to go in space into the space vacuum, which will be a second law of thermodynamics violation, you idiot. Now, if you look at this video, that's why I'm repeating it, because you're going to have to explain that or demonstrate how that law can be violated. Mr. Prove Your Model.
Actual caveats around things that you're saying by stereotype and generalization. Now, we, flat earthers, wouldn't say that all of NASA are liars. No, that's two stereotyping generalization fallacies for two different groups of people.
What's the difference? That's the exact...
The difference is that they're not claiming that they're going out of space, dum-dum. The janitor is not going out of space, dum-dum. He's not claiming that he's doing that. They're just going to work.
Same thing as saying, I'm not calling you a liar. I'm just saying...
Yeah, they're not lying. They're just going to work. They're not claiming to go out of space.
If you happen to have arms and feet, you're a liar. No,
moron. Keep up. The people that work at NASA, all of them is not liars. Only the astronauts are.
I didn't call you a liar. I'm just saying that if you have arms and feet, you're a liar. That's my take on Nathan Oakley's response to the video. If he does a response to this, I'm not doing a response to that. We're not going tit for tat on this. He's more than welcome to disagree with this video. He can leave a comment. My light just died. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. If you did enjoy, like and subscribe, and I'll see you all in the next one.
Yeah, you dumb. So that's it. That's the video in 3 freaking hours. I did not think I was going to take that long, but I am about to get up out of here. But yeah, that's the freaking video of this idiot. God. Yeah, that's the video, I guess, you know. Another idiot. I don't get these people, man. I go to this video, and I think this guy's about to explain how we are a cult. And then I don't get nothing but his personal beef with Nathan Oakley, somebody he never met. And listen, when I looked at the video, I mean the live stream or the show that Nathan Oakley presented, when he reviewed this guy's video, I thought it was pretty decent. I don't think Nathan Oakley said anything that was like, disrespectful. Like, I don't know where is this guy getting at? Or what is he angry about? I mean, would he just think that nobody could talk to him or something? I don't know what is going on with this guy. Like off a jump, he was like, "Yeah, I'm talking about you too, Nathan. You in the cult too. And I got a whole list that's going to prove that you in the cult." Like, this list is not actually showing. It's not actually showing the characteristics of being in the cult. So, do that mean I'm not in the cult? No. Here's the list. You see, and you proving my point. Well, this list is just basically talking points in my video that you looked at. You clearly looked at my video. Oh no. You totally in the cloak. You see? You talking about your Patreon. Okay, my Patreon. Did you see Jaren's website? Oh man, this is so hilarious, man. But yeah, what's up with everybody that's in the chat hanging out with me, man? I'm about to go ahead and probably get up out of here. But yeah, that was hilarious. Everybody that chimed in, I appreciate all of y'all. I'll probably be back tomorrow night. I'm thinking about doing this more so on the late night, over the weekends. I'm probably gonna be back to my regular time tomorrow, like usually around 8 o'clock. If anybody have any video ideas, you can always hit me up on Discord. You can always send me a message on there, or leave it in the comments, and then I would basically try to check out that video or review it or whatever. I do definitely need some more ideas for these live streams. I appreciate all of y'all for hanging out with me tonight. I know it was pretty late, but yeah, I guess we had to do what we had to do. I literally started like 4 hours ago. I thought I was going to be done in 2. I got kind of pissed off when I actually got tricked by freaking Professor Dave, talking about all these flat earth videos that was out after the TFE and all this, and they was bullying him. Freaking, they go on freaking YouTube, and I tap in flat earth, and I don't see absolutely no fucking flat earth videos. It's worse than it was before. Bullying him. It's hilarious. How are you getting bullied and you getting interviews, and no other flat earthers is getting interviews? He getting interviews in channels that had absolutely nothing to do with flat earth, but he's being bullied. I mean, it's almost like the nerve for some of these people, bro. You know, like, it's getting like terrible now. People just lie for no reason. What are you lying for? I just want to lie. like this guy. He clearly sent up here. He said flat earth is a cult. Really talking about the whole community. Then he say, then one person make a video. He catch into it. I guess, I mean, I left him a comment too. I mean, I thought he was like, responding to me. And then he like, oh, well, yeah, I'm going to show that the flat earth is a cult. Yeah, I'm going to show you guys that it's a cult. Okay, great. Show us. Then he makes another video, and the entire video is just about something that he didn't like in Nathan Oakley's video. Like, what? Okay, here's the characteristics of a cult. Can you show how that match up with this part of the community? I mean, it's not a freaking community. I mean, I wish people would stop saying that. Like, we believe the earth is flat. We know it's flat. Because of these reasons, we have our positive logical reasonings of why it's flat. We have positive arguments to prove that it's flat. That's it. I'm going about my day. I could go to work and chill out and make fun of you guys. But now I don't even want to talk to you guys because you guys is dishonest and losers. You know, why waste my time dealing with you guys? I mean, I'm definitely not making any money. I'm definitely not going to get any exposure according to YouTube. I mean, we all could see that. So why waste all my time even dealing with you guys? I'm wasting my time dealing with a bunch of people and I'm not getting any rewards for it whatsoever. I mean, I pretty much just here just for my community. But it's not like we isolating, you know, it's not like we isolating ourselves. It's literally a freaking channel or algorithm isolating us. And it's our category. It's our topic. Flat Earth is our topic. But yet they're going to show the opposing side over the actual people, which is hilarious. Now, I can see if I put Flat Earth debunk, then it show all of them. But if it's just showing, if you just say Flat Earth, it should show all the Flat Earthers. I mean, that's only fair. Is that too much to ask? Or else it's slander. I'm going to get a Black Law Dictionary to see if it's actual slander, bro. I mean, I don't see how it's not slander, though. Maybe we'll do that on the next stream. I mean, cause I mean, it got to be slander, right? I don't know how is it not. All right. Well, it's getting late. I'm gonna give me something to drink and get up out of here. Let's see. No. And let's go ahead and get up out of here, y'all. But I'll see y'all tomorrow. We're gonna hang out tomorrow, probably like around 8 o'clock again. Like I said, I really want to start doing my shows after everybody else do their shows. There's a lot of good shows out here, such as, of course, you all know FED. Y'all know Nathan Oakley. Y'all know Ballbusters, Flatzoid. I think Roger even said he's about to do a show. PJ. All of those shows, all those people that support my channel, I also support their channel. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the show that y'all seen today. There's more coming, more live streams coming. Check me out, and like I said, I'll see you guys later. Y'all all enjoy yourself and good night.